Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in the building. How the devil are we? We're finishing the season with Barcelona today. We are doing it. It is time. We have got the Copa del Rey semi-finals against Granada. We've got a big, massive league game against Real Madrid, with the gap only 1 point at the top. We return to Lazio in the Champions League first knockout round. I was trying to remember what tie we was in the Champions League. I'm useless. Tuesday, welcome in the building. In before even Stream Elements said we were live. Mr. Wu is in the building. Chuck as well. Hope you're all doing well. We played a few games off of stream. I can't remember exactly where we finished last stream. But we come into today. Howdy RG, hope you're doing well. We come into today just a point off of Real Madrid. Oh, the long hair Seangasm is out in full flow today. The only defeat being 2 Granada in the league, who we play away in the semis. So we're hoping for a big one there. Real Madrid have recently slipped up. We do potentially have the opportunity to get the head-to-head on Real Madrid later today when we play them at the Nou Camp. It's in between the second leg and then of both the Copa del Rey and the Champions League. So this week is a huge week in our season, because then we also have Bilbao and Sevilla in and around it. The month of March is fucking horrible, to say the least, but we have to pull through it. Almeria is not a difficult game. Getafe and Mallorca to come up will be 2 games we probably rest players in and hope we can pick up some wins in and around these games. The big ones indeed. But there's no rest for the wicked. It is time to get straight in to the semi-final. We're going to have to play Odriozola because Atau is knackered. But other than that, we are ready. It's away from home first. I just got pumped 6-0 in a title challenge. Oof. That is not what you want to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. 6-0 in a title battle. Ouch. Off the back of an... That's where FM is weird sometimes. But maybe it was just one game too far for you. Maybe it was just one game too far. But we need a win against Getafe. Getafe Granada. This is not gonna be easy. They're 4th in the league. And Badiashile has just picked up a knock. Right, Frankie de Jong goes to centre-half. Do you have a side preference, Frankie? No side preference. Right, you're going to play on that left-hand side of the defence then. We're going to bring Nico on for Badiashile. I'd rather play DeMarco at left back still, because of the 5'9" compared to the 5'11". And also the slightly better jump in reach too. As we have no centre-backs on the bench. That's not what we need. FM, that's not what we need. That's not what I asked of you. God. It's almost as if this game doesn't want me to do our Barcelona. DeMarco's corner, Araujo heads over. We did have a Subway earlier. So we still have some cookies left, and I have some drinks from there as well. Because you order a litre bottle of Pepsi Max, and instead of giving you a litre bottle, they give it to you in 2 500ml bottles. Which just makes a lot of sense. Right, let's win this back. This is probably like the first open play highlight of this semi-final. So we need something big from this. Not letting Arezzo through like that. I mean, thankfully he's missed an open goal, but that's not good. Real Madrid are 4-0 up against holders Valencia. So it looks like we're going to be playing Real Madrid in the final, should we get there. Like, because if Valencia somehow pull 4 goals back against us, them, that would be insane. I'm actually going to drop up a rate mid-highlight, because even if we go on to score now, because we have not played well in the highlights. But One nice bit of information seeing is that Roger Federer will play his final game of tennis partnering Rafael Vidal. I thought that was that's going to be a really fun watch. Welcome in, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Hi, B. Hope all is good. How the devil are you? I'm good, thanks. Good to hear, Dan. I'm doing all right. I had a nice long day at work yesterday. Didn't get out until like 11:15. Lay out. Oh, please. Oh, he's at the beans. Of course. Got essentially no sleep last night. That's a shame. Gabby, go, please. Gabby, go, please. Excuse me for the burp as well. The Pepsi went straight to my boots. I can't. I wish I could say the same, B, but I actually had a good night's sleep for once. Fede DeMarco's on a 6.4. As much as I don't want to take him off, and the same with Gabigol, they're coming off. I got a foot-long meatball marinara. It was absolutely delicious. And then woke up at 12. I got to bed at like 3 and woke up at 12. So, yeah. Not a late goal against, please, FM. Thank you. A late goal for, especially as it's an away goal as well, would be Pog. Not when Leao's doing that. Malejo's in, and he blazes over the bar. I can't believe he's missed, let alone him. It's going to be a 0-0 draw, which means we will have to win. Which means we will have to win the second leg.
Look at you, you beautiful bastard.
Oh, look who it is.
Hello, it is me, your biggest fan.
The biggest fan indeed. Abby, thank you for the 8-month resub, you massive cutie. I'll leave for work as I study for a test. Yeah, that's probably sensible, Dan. Have fun. I mean, I would say have fun studying. That. Yeah, as Dan's done, let's put some Fs in the chat for Badiashile. He will be missed. Because he's going to be out for the season. Most likely. That is the most likely outcome. So we will rip Bozo indeed for that one. And we was going to rest for the Almeria game. Well, we've got Real Madrid to come, and they've just put 6 past Valencia. All is okay. All is okay indeed if you're putting 5 past the next team. Now, effectively, it's just a 1-0 defeat. In terms of the goal difference, it's not too bad. As long as the league doesn't have head-to-head, you've recovered quite well there. Because if it has head-to-head, then you're a little bit screwed. But if not, you're fine. We provide top billing, apparently. Who do Real Madrid have? Cadiz at home. Come on, Cadiz. I doubt they're going to get anything from it. Right. Nathan Ake will replace Badiashile. Gavi will replace Nunez. Patrick De Paula will replace Pedri. We'll get Depay in for Leao. Bargy for there. We can't play Pungracic as he's suspended. Of course he is. Nico will play ahead of Frankie. Balde will play ahead. We're going to rest as much as possible. We're even going to play Odriozola at right back again. Just to get the fresh legs in. For the Champions League coming up. I'm still a little bit under the weather. I mean, interesting wider, but well, I'm going to have to see what this is. Madeira is lovely, by the way. I'm glad to hear it. A Scott word for go. Is a big go. Okay. I'm glad to hear Madeira's lovely. I saw your photo in the Discord of it. Just taking a small break before hopping in the water. And why not as well? And why not as well? No, yeah, I saw, as I said, I saw the photo in the Discord, and the view you had from the room looked lovely. Missing Badiashile could be a big one. I just praised it, didn't I? And we're getting absolutely battered. 2 set pieces, 2 goals. How big a miss is Benoit Badiashile going to be? Because we're 2 down in 12 minutes and we did the wrong shout. Ton of great nature here. Yeah, you'd love to see it. We really need to buck our ideas up. Gabby goes in. Gabby goal pulls one back instantly. Just got home from a small hike in the foothills. Nice. Nice. That's what's up. Sounds good, mate. Glad you're having a good break as well from the sounds of it. To Stegen. Okay, right, out to the left back if you can. I mean, you've worked that nicely instead, so maybe I don't need to say anything. Bargy, in. Gabby, go. Oh, that would have been goal of the season worthy. That would have been goal of the season worthy. Patrick de Paula instead forces a good save from Dragovski. We are starting to pick it up now, but we still can't quite find the finish. But Nathan Ake can. It's 2-2 already. What a game for the neutrals. If you've paid your money, if you've stayed in the bar for the opening 20 minutes, you've missed out. No shirt, yeah, didn't have my size. That's a shame. That is a shame. De La Cruz, he's been important on set pieces for them so far, getting both their assists, but he couldn't find the finish with that one, thankfully for us. If we can turn this around before half-time, that would be very, very impressive. De Paula, Nathan Ake going for a second. That would have been a story to tell, wouldn't it? Nathan Ake being on a hat-trick. I don't think he's ever been on a hat-trick in his life. Gavi, Odriozola, Bargy. He finds Memphis Depay. He's got to square it. Balde does to De Paula. It's blocked. Smacked away. And maybe that is highlight over? It doesn't look like it, because Gabigol has found Memphis Depay. Oh, he's hit the beans. That should be highlight. He's hit the beans on toast. How unlucky. Ever since going 2-0 down, every highlight's been all us. It's like going 2-0 down's awoken the beast in this team. Bargy, lay Gabigol in. He hasn't. He's going on his own. He tried to win the foul, didn't he? What a tackle from there. Hair down, I see. I did, yeah. I mean, are we going to get away with it? Rooney Bargy's offside. We nearly turned it around before half-time. Hair down, I see indeed, Lynx, yeah. It's got to be done at some points. I can't always have it up because the way I put it up, it will get too tight. Because I used to when I pulled it up, notice like my hair, like sort of thinning out like here. So it looked like it was sort of pulling back away from me, and it was giving me like 3 different hairlines. Is this Sean or Andy Carroll? I am the ginger Andy Carroll. That's what it is. Afternoon, Sean. Took Nan out shopping for her 94th today. Well, happy birthday to your Nan. 94th is a great age. Gavi, Rooney Bargy. Oh. Sedge. What is it with us getting injuries? Now Gavi's out as well. First 2 games today, we've had 2 injuries. And the other player we're going to bring off is Odriozola because he looks knackered. Give Atal some minutes in the tank before the Champions League. Can we get that late that late winner? Here is a highlight. Not when Atal's not throwing it to our team. That's never a good sign. When you can't throw it to your own team. Nico winning the tackle is great, but it's gone straight back to them, which doesn't normally mean good news. This doesn't spell good news, chat. The cross is in, he's offside. He's a mile off. Independent as well. No carers, lives in an ambient. She sounds like an absolute fighter and a wonderful woman. So, 94, still absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it, right. Gabby Girl goes to the AF. DLP becomes support there. We become attacking. And we go for the jugular. We encourage. Have we got any more changes? We do have one more change to make. Rooney Bargy on a 6.5. Noni Madueke. The last 10 minutes is your time to shine. De Paula back in. Headed away. Balde wins it. De Paula goes for goal. That is a terrible, terrible effort. Are we actually not going to pick up a win? Is it going to go back to 3 points? It is. And we've drawn the opening 2 games of stream. This is not in the script. To be quite honest, I don't write scripts, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Subway, the double chocolate Subway cookies are just unreal. Yeah, that was always going to happen. I have green screen ready trunks on. Let's go. No waste voider indeed. Can't say I've left my house in 4 days yet. How is the old COVID treating you? I don't think we're going to drop to 3rd this season. But, considering we've been 1st for, most of the season, that should be 2nd, FM. To have slipped off is a little bit sad. I love how cheap stuff here is, yeah. I've just remembered something. Oh wait, they've got COVID too, Sag. Who are your two fave footballers that have got COVID? Goretzka and Neuer have both got COVID. Sag. That's pretty good, Wheeler. But he plays for Dortmund, so don't care. Julian Brandt? Yeah! I think that's how it went anyway. I can't remember. But yeah. Chuck, we're going to be playing your favourite player in this game. Wow, you look lovely. No, you. We're going to be playing your favourite player, Chuck. In the form of a Mr. Certain Sebastiano. No, you. No, you. Really now? I don't know what you mean. I think chat should start... I reckon people... If people wanted to, for Chuck... Because there he is in all his glory. Yeah. Mr. Sebastiano. Chuck loves Mr. Espo. He is your favourite player. Don't deny it. Don't deny it, Chuck. They play a 4-4-2. They're playing Weston McKennie as a left midfielder. Interesting. Felipe's still there. They've got rid of Trubin. Interesting. He's alright at best now, yeah. But we are full strength. No, that's harsh. Ali, yeah, Mr. Wu is in the building. Lazio won their group. So this is not going to be an easy one. I mean, we've got a free kick. It's Fede DeMarco territory against his former club. Oh, that is sensational, Fede. That is sensational. Federico DeMarco might just be... He might be getting... I might have to speak to Mal about making a Pet the Fede emote. I heard it's Eden Hazard. It's not far off. It's not Eden Hazard though. It's a similar type of player. I don't really have a favourite player, but this guy would probably be like the closest. Probably gonna say someone like Oscar. No. Are we talking current players or all time links? Because if we're talking current players, then it would be Hazard. Both. Yeah, then if it's both, if it's currently playing, it's Hazard. If it's retired, it's Ronaldinho. Or wherever he is now, yeah, he is. He is still playing out in China. Oh, Madueke's in, please, for 3. Oh. This would be a huge statement if we could go and put like 3 or 4 past Lazio. I've just encouraged when we're 2-0 up. They're not going to like that. But Fede DeMarco corner. Araujo nods in a third. What a start to the Champions League last 16. Our former club Lazio are in the mud. We love beating former clubs in this save. Fede DeMarco with a goal and 2 assists. He's absolutely flying. Madueke and Araujo with the others. Leao's pecked up a knock, which isn't really what you like to see. But Gabigol, you've got Madueke, now a Tau. Madueke, Nunez, a Tau. The only former player from Lazio we have here is Thingy. Leao's made it 4 before half-time. It is comprehensive. The only former Lazio player we have, Chuck, is DeMarco. So, Bocanegra, yeah. Carlos Bocanegra, what a player. Leao, Atao, Fede DeMarco, Nunez, Madueke, Gabigol, Madueke, that is sensational football. It nearly was 5. Let's see if we score from the corner. We don't. Is that 5? I was looking elsewhere. It is 5. I mean, Araujo, he's attempted something. Leao's got himself a brace. It's Barca 5, Lazio 0. We are too good, chat. We are too good. A guy named Espo. No, the guy named Espo is... It's actually Esposito, Links. He denies it. He denies Esposito. I mean, Leao's got a hat-trick with a knock. It's 6 of the best in the last 16 for Barcelona. I think we might be able to rest for the second leg of this cup tie instead of the one I thought we'd have to. Sebastiano, the one that has the pet emote. Pedri. I mean, he said it straight at the keeper. Oh, let's not concede a goal, please. I mean, it's fine. We've conceded to the best player on the pitch. We've conceded to the best guy on the pitch. It's absolutely fine when you concede to Sebastiano. I think if he's hampered by injury, God knows what the injury was, because it's made him play like he's on steroids. I think Fede DeMarco's job is done. We don't want to lose him for the second leg, if we can at all help it. Messi Miami collision course, no, not yet. I've heard that as well, yeah. Can we get a 7th? Let's get our 6-goal lead back. Balde. Is he going to shoot? No, he's going to go to the byline. Use the pie. Balde back in. Pedri. The pie. Nico from distance. It's just over the bar. You got your main save and beta save sorted. Nice. Well, that, though, chat, is about as comprehensive as you can get for a first leg in the Champions League. I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay, we've demotivated them. I know my beta save, but I'm not too certain fully about my my main save yet. Leao's out for 1 to 3 days. Atao looks like he needs a rest. Fede DeMarco, yeah. 3 assists. Pedri can be... Wait, is DeMarco out of the second leg anyway? He is out of the second leg. DeMarco being out of the second leg raises some interesting questions anyway. Oh, but we've got Getafe and Mallorca where we can now potentially look to rest a few players ahead of the big semi-final against Granada and then the Real Madrid game. Beta is Real Madrid and main save is Kettering from non-league to club world champions. Nice. I mean, Villarreal have gone for Thomas Tuchel. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Because I did this morning. Was it with a Canadian? That is a very good question, Wider. Might do it before FM30 comes out. I mean, if there's that American Pro Roll database, then maybe I could go to America, but I'm not doing like an MLS save. Like a regular MLS save. Sod that. I mean, that's not a bad run, is it, at all? Some big teams to beat in there as well. I mean, you beat the Seattle Ultras. The one thing is that Immobile should be dropped by Italy. I mean, he's not playing a lot for Juventus, but I mean, he's got 13 goals in 16 5 starts. Like, absolutely not. It's Pet the Chiro. That man, Pet the Chiro will be in my Italy teams and starting until the moment he retires. We're going to play Pongracic for this one. Nico. Gavi's out injured, so Nunez will play. De Paula. Pedri will then still stay on the bench. Bargi, Depay, Ferran Torres. Leao is knackered, so Neymar can come into the bench. We could bring Robin Koch onto the bench. We're going to do it. Robin Koch will be a sub for today. Fede DeMarco will be rested for Balde as well. And Canadian Cup 2, which felt amazing. I bet that felt amazing. I would assume so. Like, you would think they would. Teaches them a lesson because they left the money. Yeah, redacted. We won't say the word. I mean, if you want to say the word, Links, in this chat, you're more than welcome to say anything as long as it doesn't get me cancelled. Or praise Spurs. That's the other thing. No Spurs loving in this chat. Memphis with a quick one. Ferran Torres heads over. Because that will instantly get you timed out. And I'm not even joking. Come on, Almeria, beat Real Madrid. Let's make the title showdown an interesting one in a couple of weeks' time. A bunch of Prince Andrews, yes. I mean, a bunch of... I mean, one Prince Andrew's bad enough. A bunch of them. Ugh. Imagine that. I don't know how I would cope if the world had a bunch of Prince Andrews, to be honest. I mean, there are multiple people like Prince Andrew, but just a bunch of... Just actual Prince Andrew himself, I'm not too sure I could deal with it. Ferran Torres, Rooney Bardi, he's been forced wide, but he pulls it back to Ferran Torres, and the deflection is kind for Sarria. And Real Madrid are winning again. Sag. Tell them I'm not happy. Get into them. Make certain they understand exactly how poor they've been. Memphis, he's going on his own, and he hits it straight at the keeper. Quebec doesn't. Interesting. Oh, Rooney Bargy, you're not, are you? Oh, he's at the Denver. Oh, I thought he'd pulled off a miracle, chat. I nearly believed in miracles. Farhan, please. Patrick De Paula, somebody, please. Score a goal. Do a football. That's all I ask. It's all I ask, chat. It's all I ask is we do a football. Who do we want to change this game? Our midfielder's not really on it. We could have played Robin Koch as a deep line playmaker. Now that would have been sensational. But we'll make those two for now. 12 years ago today, we beat the mighty Liverpool. You did. Did Scotland win? I believe they I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to the Scotland game. I'm not gonna lie. It's Scotland. I don't really care here either way. Like, if they do well, congrats to them. If they don't, it's funny, innit? It's Scotland. A 3-0 dub. De Paula, Memphis, square it, Ferran Torres, De Paula, you had the entire other side of the goal to aim at. What are you doing, you daft bastard? Right, we're going for the win. We're going for the win. Ferran Torres advance forward. De Paula in here. De Jong comes forward. Attacking. Dribble less, take that off. Come on, the boys. Let's get this late winner. We have one more change. We are gonna bring Madueke on for Rooney Bargy as well. I could have probably brought somebody else on. Are we going to concede here? My goodness me. That's before the changes have taken place, though. But this could be title over. I mean, they've now just hit the bar. Or is that a save? If that's been saved onto the bar by ter Stegen. And then it's been cleared away from the resulting corner. And now Depay gets injured, amazing. And now Depay gets injured, even fucking better. Water bottle is being thrown. Players can be demotivated. Your defensive performance was woeful. Players can be down and uninspired as much as they want to be. Valur FC would be the team you manage. Interesting. But that could effectively end the title race, because I don't see Real Madrid slipping up much. And he's out for 2 to 3 weeks. They obviously play us. And they have a good record against us this season, which is annoying me. But they have Valencia away, which they can rest for. And they only beat Leipzig 1-0. But they can rest for that second leg, which is annoying. It's like Espanyol, Leganés, not gonna... Vallecano. Like, their last 3 games are really simple. Valencia, Levante. They've got a trip to Sevilla. Like, we're gonna have to basically hope we beat them and Sevilla beat them. Getafe are 15th. Is that... Alberta is FC Edmonton and Cavalry. What a name, it's Cavalry for a team. What a team name. Like, who do you play for? I play for Cavalry, mate. I don't know if you've heard of them. They play out in Canada. Like, great team, great club. We're actually going to go attacking this week, because we've got the double away games here. Even though we should be through in the Lazio game. And then we can tiki-taka for this week. We've got Sevilla. This is a rough month. This is a rough month. I don't know what's here. I think this is the international break. So, I think this is the international break, so that's okay. Boo. Cavalry versus Met Police friendly then. I mean... He's the best player in that team then. You can't not play for the absolute giants that are MK Dons if you're not an absolute G of a player. He's joined Cavalry just because of the name. That's the only reason he's done it. The fact that if we took our points tally to any other league other than Italy, we'd be top. Like, PSG have only got 59 points in the league this season. They've drawn... Okay, they're still unbeaten. They're still unbeaten, okay. We still have to go to France or Germany, though, chat. The things I would do to play for this team, to manage this team again. Are you a new gen? You are. Jonas Vind. Urian Timbers there. Kaminsky. Hi, Eloise. I mean, it is Joe Mason we're talking about. Still. Oh. I've just seen that the Leverkusen job is available, Eloise, and I'm sad. But I'm good other than that. And the fact that we're 6 points behind Real Madrid isn't great either. And basically, I'm feeling like we have to win every single league game to... No, you've got your sword still. Abby is packing heat still. Abby always packs the heat. You would have won it. I should have won the cup last year, yeah. Although I feel like that job might not have been available. I am very hot, it is true. You are very hot. You are very hot, that is very true. Who on earth are you? Oh, a shit keeper. We'll take that deal. Cancel. We'll reject that and then just go there. Lynx is redeemed first nearly an hour into stream. No is a no-no, exactly. He would not be making our first team in any stretch of the imagination. I'm actually just going to play the first team and rest them for the Granada game. Because we need to win out in the league now. We'll rest in the Lazio game. Because we've won 6-1 in the first leg. So I feel like I can rest and go through still. Why do we never plan our fixtures right? Northampton... Yeah. I'm surprised they're allowed to do that. Did I choose the wrong thing? Wait. Why has the Granada game been rescheduled? Europe. Okay. That's actually rather nicest. Well, I say that is rather nicest. It makes our sort of like our weak here then just becomes 2-game defending. And then yeah, because then the Granada, the Sevilla game. That just sorts itself out. And then we can just fully focus on attacking the Real Madrid game. That actually helps us out a little bit. Leroy Sané. He's still at Bayern. He's been there since the start after his 46 million move to Man City. He's had a decent-ish career over in Germany. Yes, they are. It's very mad. It is very mad. Why not put the Saints game on Sunday? Or, yeah. What a first half of the season. Let's have a look at this, Dan. I mean, that is pretty much as perfect can be, isn't it? Who did you get in your... How did you get that that easy of a Champions League group? Losing 3-1 at Benfica is going to have been a bit mud for you. I don't know. I wish I got Champions League groups like that. Right, Nathan Ake has to play again. Gavi is out, so Patrick De Paula comes in. We are going full strength for this Malaga game. Depay is injured. Neymar comes onto the bench. And I'm still second in the league, same points as Benfica. I think goal difference will be there. I got Chelsea in the Champions League now. I mean, as much as I want to say that's going to be a rip bozo to you, Chelsea, like, it depends what Chelsea you get in FM. Because, like, Chelsea and FM can really, like, be hit or miss. They've got Ross Barkley. If we don't win this game, we need to take a long, hard look at ourselves, I think. And we need to hope that... No, Real Madrid are beating Getafe 2-0 in 10 minutes. The fact that we lost to Getafe, man. The fact that we lost to Getafe 2-0. DeMarco, Leao, DeMarco, Pedri, there's our goal. And Osimhen, but he's a backup to Lukaku. And Zidane, yeah, Zidane to Chelsea happens a lot. For some reason, the way Thomas Tuchel plays with Chelsea, like, well, played with Chelsea, he doesn't last very long. Obviously, he didn't last very long this season. But obviously, he had the whole of last season. But in FM, he just doesn't last. So, like, it's a strange one to me. Like, let's win this header, please. Well done, Araujo. Pedri, Leao. He's looked for Madueke. He's found Madueke. Madueke back to a town. Nunez, Madueke. It's lovely football. Leao hits the beans. He finds Leao again and he can't find the return ball. Barclay and Barkley. Yeah, I mean, they're 14th in the league, so it's unless they're trying to be Chelsea of like 15, 16. Move to Leverkusen. Not bad for him, no. That's a decent move for him. Season over, yeah, probably. Especially when you, probably lost 6-0 and 4-0 to them this season. What is it with my players getting injured in this run-in? Turning that down. Setting all these to automatic. Doing that now. By the way, Captain Van der Beek, Arteta joined because he got 4 and 11. Oofed. Second, yeah, that's a very good season. Noni Madueke coming off injured is not what we wanted. It's not what we needed. Man got 13 goals and 9. He's an absolute machine for you. He's an absolute machine. Real Madrid are 4-0 up against the Tafe. We cannot slip up here. That's a pen. I don't understand how you do it. Down with him. Gabby, please. You don't miss pens, do you, good sir? 26th of the season for Gabby. You have him as a mez, yeah. He's just ridiculously good for you. Okay, Pedri, please. Leao, that's a nice little touch in. He finds the ball. Pedri knocks it down. Gabby, great save. Bargi, great save again. The goalkeeper's keeping Mallorca in this. Does anyone... No, I do not. And I'm not even going to try and pretend like I do. Rooney, Bargi. It's across to Leao. It's a lovely ball, but it gets us no closer to where we want to be. Nunez, Araujo. Right, play it forward. Atawa's made a nice run. Bargi, across. Leao, I mean, that is not great from you, Leao, to say the least. Neither do I, Sean Lowell. Oh, let me have a quick Google search for you then. Let's do a quick Google Translate. Whilst this highlight is going on, we want English to Polish. Where's Polish? Polish. Here. Popcorn. Links, I'm putting it in chat for you. As Leao finds Rooney, Bargi, and he should score. That's what Google Translate says it is. I mean, that's hit the post and gone wide. That's fine. Coughing. Oh. I've been coughing for a while, Links. And I've tested and I'm negative, so... I did not make a sub there, did I? Just the one. I'm an idiot. But I am negative. Lucky you can never be me. Yeah, I know. Right, please don't be too bad, Nonny. 2 to 3 weeks is fine. Pedri on form. Like PSG to launch Pedri bid has been about the same news feed every week for like the last month. How did we lose to Getafe, man? How? But you know who's next, chat? I tested positive for being a massive cutie. No, that's you. No, that is you. How did Chiro do? I mean, he got nothing. I mean, Esposito. Oh no, Immobile got a hat-trick. He got a hat-trick. I don't know why it's trying to tell me he didn't get anything. He got a hat-trick against Empoli. Sebastiano Esposito also got a brace for Lazio against Parma. No, you. I mean, we are very cute. It's just true. There's no if, buts, or maybes, just absolutes on that one. Look at how good Bastoni is, man. In his prime as well. We are cute together, yeah. Right, let's get this up. Detect language to English. I mean, it's the you're very true, Sean, except for the middle part. Because like there's that middle part can no longer be the case. Sean or Baby Saka? Now that's an interesting question. Yeah, I can translate the last one. I just needed to look at the middle bit. If you can't translate the last one without a translator links, then I like them for different reasons. Ever the diplomat there? I mean, yeah. Zombie indeed. 12th of March is when we get new, a potential new president. That is a bit dodgy, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel like you should be able to at that point. Because it's now like 45 minutes since it was supposed to start. The meeting probably would have been over. This is where they say to you though, oh, we meant to say it started at 2:30, not 1:30. We've made a mistake. Yes, and you say and say you still want paying. Yeah. Because it's their fault that they haven't turned up to a meeting that starts at 1:30 for nearly an hour. Like, there is no way they can have a go at you for not turning up to that meeting. Like, it's just not right at all. Madueke's injured. I don't really want to bring Pongracic onto the bench. But we're going to have to. It's an internal meeting, Saj. I want you to pick up where you left off. This is the big one, chat. This is the big one now. Real Madrid at home. If we win this, we have a chance of winning the league. If we don't, we can rest our hopes goodbye. And this is a must-win for us. Lucas Hernandez is injured. What's he got? Potential knee injury. I'm going to do that quickly. See if something can come from targeting his side. Even if it is Rooney Bargy. Whilst he's still got that knock, I feel like we can target that side. DeMarco, De Jong has hit the bar and we can't get there. Oh, Gabby going 27. Yeah, I mean, I hope the meeting goes well if you have to go for it. If you have to go to it. But, like, can we get this out, please? Offside, thank you. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting free kick. But we're getting down this right-hand side again. Which is where we kind of want to be going. I mean, and it's left space for Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! It's his 20th of the season and we lead in the Clasico. This is a huge one for meeting. No worries, cutie. Have a good meeting. It's left the space for Leao, though. Oh, that's huge. Let's put no defenders on the bench. That's not a good idea, Sean. Is it? Okay, DeMarco. Okay, come across to the right. Come across to the right. They've still got Hernandez on, right? They've still got Hernandez on. Focus it out here. We've got space out on this right-hand side. Pedro, Rooney Bargy. There's a mistimed tackle. It's Gabby Go! Oh, it's too good. It's too good. And the title race is wide open again. With only 3 points and the head-to-head. Oh, Courtois made an error. They're all over the place. They're all over the place. Real Madrid have had no answer. Absolutely no answer to the mighty, mighty Barcelona. I say that and then they score. Of course. 37th of the season for Gonzalez, man. That, as they answer, yeah. I literally sometimes Tuesday should just not open my mouth. I thought Bargy had scored that for a second and I was going to lose my mind that he'd scored that in the Clasico. Praise the boys. Praise the boys indeed. They deserve it. They've bought Hernandez off so he can stop focusing play down the right. Bargy, Odriozola. Leao's gone down, it's a pen. Real Madrid are crumbling again. They are crumbling again. Gabigol doesn't miss pens. Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Right, let's make some changes. Nunez can come off for Nico. We'll bring De Jong up and make Nico a defensive player maker. That was for the hat-trick as well. That would have been lovely. Odriozola off for a towel. We're going to actually put the wing-backs onto support as well. Just try and shore up this win a little bit. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Go ahead, Tuesday. I'm not cow. I don't cry when chat complains against me. DeMarco, Bargy, lay out. It's 4 anyway. It's 4-1 anyway. Real Madrid are in the mud. It's a Jose. I know it's a Jose quote. I know it's a Jose Mourinho quote. I'm not that much out of the loop in terms of memes. Rooney Bargy. Oh, he skinned Alaba. He skinned him. And Alaba's brought him down. And Alaba is getting himself shown a red card. This has been a harrowing Classico for Real Madrid. Another Classico that will live long in the memory of the Barca fans. As Bargy down the right. Atal. He's lost that to Camavinga, but we win it back with Nico. Pedri. Leao. He's seen the run of Rooney Bargy. He skinned the keeper, and Nico makes it 5. What a day! What a day this could be in the season. The Real Madrid faithful can't believe it. Bargy's got a hat-trick of assists. He's been sensational. Huge. Huge. We couldn't bring the Paolo on. Shame you're second. It is a shame we're second. But that could be the turning point Tuesday. That could be the turning point. Because we can rest for the Lazio tie midweek. Because we're 6-1 up already. But with only 3 points in it, we now have the head-to-head on it as well. So if Real Madrid lose, we are top. Like, no matter who they play, if they lose any game from now to the end of the season, we're top. Rooney Bargy at his creative best. How on earth have we not booked our Europa League ticket yet? Like, come on. That'll probably be next week. But the league doesn't matter Tuesday because we won that last season. We're just here for the cup. We are just here for the cup. You are an absolute no-go, so we take the more money. My client's preferred destination would be Do you know, good sir, that, like, you're never gonna be that guy? Yeah, so we've won the league already Tuesday, so we just need the cup. If we get the cup, then we can fuck off, basically. Do we not have another friendly for Italy? Because there's the Nations League. Why did my phone just light up? Interesting, no idea why. No idea, no idea. But we head back to the Olympico now. 100% a PSG player. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know what I was talking about. I mean, Barcelona fans are confident ahead of the Lazio tie. I'm not sure. I'm not certain why. It's only what, a 6-1 lead. Yeah, like no other team has any big lead. The fact that Leicester held Bayern to a 0-0 is mad. What is Leicester's team? Oh my God! Look at this kid. What is this kid? Where did he come through? He came for Anderlecht. I need to start looking at new gens then. Because there are some wonder kids coming out. Fofana's still there. They've got Dyer and Sionchu. Sergio Gomez isn't bad. He's not really a left back with the 10 tackling, mind you, but like... Tielemans and Ndidi are still there. Maddison's still there. Ooh, it's Harvey Barnes with an equaliser. No, it's not a bad team. Jude Soonsup Bell, how have you developed? You haven't really. Right. We are resting players. This is for sure. Ake on for Badiashile. We're going to play Mere instead of Ter Stegen as well. Depay's going to get some there. Rooney Bargi's going to get a game again. Neymar will come onto the bench. De Paula will play ahead of Pedri. Gavi will get a run. Nico will get a run. Actually, we'll leave Neymar at home. We'll bring Pedri onto the bench. How old is Depay now? Depay is 33 and still looks very, very good. And still performs really well for us. He's dropped it like... Last season, Memphis Depay got 7 and 20 and 31 in the league. 7 and 20 in 26 starts. He got 21 and 29 in 40 appearances last season. Like, he did really well for us. Like, in the Copa del Rey, he got 7 and 6 in, like, 8 appearances. So, like, did I just do that as next match? Without next match? We'll see. But yeah, like, he's done very, very well for us. We didn't do the opposition instructions. Like, let's just not concede 5. That's all we need to do, guys. We did put 6 past them, so they will probably have with Esposito up front, they have every hope of putting 6 past us as well. So, like, we're not gonna be quite as confident, but we have rotated for this game. Because I am confident we can keep them out. As Depay has hit the post. He's hit the post. That was lovely football though. This system does play some sexy football. Like, I'm not even gonna deny it. I mean, Ferran Torres, Rooney Bargi. I mean, it's 7-1 on aggregate. Like, you can't... Oh, Leicester are losing at home. That's not what we wanted. I mean, who do we want? We probably want Villarreal to knock PSG out, but I don't know the aggregate score there. What a switch from Odriozola. Lazari loses... I mean, Ferran Torres has just beaten Amadodzic in the air, and Memphis Depay has made it 2-0 on the night, and 8-1 on aggregate. And that's why Tuesday we kept Memphis Depay. Because this man scores goals. He has been one of those players that, in that inside forward position this year in FM, has just scored me goals. And he's also been like a set piece taker for me as well at Barcelona this year, and has done brilliantly at it. I thought he'd be like 40 now. No, we have like... Is that a Pongracic own goal? My goodness me. My goodness me. This is one of the worst goals we'll concede all season. One of the best goals we'll concede all season as well. Because Mere has just clattered that clearance straight into Pongracic. But no, Depay isn't even close to that. And the sausage bap thing, which I may think is horse meat. Okay. Good news. Ake's done well against the best player in the world, Esposito. SMS has tried to foul somebody. It's not worked. And Ferran Torres has made it 3-1. That is big news. I mean, I hope it's not horse meat for you. Because that would be rather sad. Conceição, let's not concede another. Thank you. Thank you. It's big news when I'm isolating in a country where I don't speak none of the language. That's why I put the thing in the chat for you, the popcorn translation. They've subbed off the best player in the world. They know they can't qualify. It is what it is. We're just that good, chat. Is that Romero guy? He's offside. Yeah, it is Luca Romero. I tried to confirm if it's sausage, but I can't taste flavour, so I wouldn't know either way. Well, maybe by the texture of it you would be able to. Because I would assume horse meat is different to like a pork sausage. Although when you assume, you do make an ass out of you and me, so maybe not. Pongracic is free. It is now 10-2 on aggregate. We tend to beat our former clubs in saves like this. And we're doing it yet again. I apologise for the terrible 10-2 pun, but someone had to make it. And I wanted to be the first one to do it. So I'm assuming it's more beefy in texture, yeah. And like lasagna and stuff like that as well, weren't they? Like beef lasagna. Can confirm I've never had it. Well, if you were around when the Tesco horse meat scandal was a thing, like you probably would have had it then. If you shop at Tesco though. Luca Romero's in. Mere makes the save. Well, I think we can make some changes. It's been a comprehensive performance. We'll bring Nunez on for De Paula and Pedri on for Gavi. We'll switch those two around. Man City are looking like they're knocking out Dortmund. Arsenal look like they're going through as they aim for their third Champions League in a row. Never lived in England, we don't have Tesco. That is true. I forgot you didn't live in England. Nunez. I mean, that's an interesting cross. Luca Romero. Conceição. Milinkovic-Savic. Conceição. Just hit it, son. Just one of you. Hit it, son. There we go. See, look, Grimaldo shoots and scores. It's his first ever goal for the club. It's 10-3 on aggregate. And we're through by 10 goals to 3 on aggregate. I think we can say that was rather comprehensive, don't you, chat? I think we're going to have a Subway cookie to celebrate. Yeah. And I work for one of those companies now. Leipzig have knocked Madrid out. Villarreal are out. Inter are out. Dortmund are out. Leicester are out. That's a sad. Arsenal, Milan are out. But Arsenal are through, so. For those of you that are new around here, in this save, Arsenal have won back-to-back European Cups and are heading for a third by the looks of it. I wonder who we get in the knockout the quarterfinals. Bilbao next. After losing to Getafe in the league, 3 big wins. This is an absolute banging tune. It's coming up. It is pork. Let's go. It's election day in Barcelona. Let's see who becomes the new president. And whether we will have them. And whether we'll have them like... Fernandez has won it. We have a new president. New president and sacked. No pride provides he's been replaced. They're pleased with everything we've done so far. Suggested Italy squad. Well, we need, if I remember correctly, we need to bring back thingy. We need to drop Lovato. To bring Bastoni back in. So, Bastoni would go to here and then switch with Romagnoli. Luca and Immobile. Chiesa, Zaniolo. Everybody else should be fine, yeah. He's also going... Didn't have Toledo just signed out like 2 goalkeepers from us? Is it the under 19s? I swear they've just signed 2 goalkeepers from us. I could be wrong. Oh wait, let's see. They might be going in the summer. Yeah, Toledo. Well, Toledo have just signed him, and him. Yeah, they've just signed 2 keepers from us. New presidents don't mean shit in FM, for which I feel like they should do. Yeah, they should do more. Like new owners do. This didn't change. It was. Yeah, we'll keep Badiashile out. Ter Stegen comes in. Leao, Pedri, Nunez, De Jong. Madueke would come here. He's injured though. But Madueke would come in here. Gabigol would start there. Badiashile would be there, right? That's the full team. The next match only we need Ake in because there, and we need Bargi instead of Madueke. Then Pongracic would come onto the bench, and so will Neymar. We'll give Neymar a run around in this game. Bilbao away is never an easy game. Especially when they have both the Williams brothers playing. I'd love to do a Bilbao save. I haven't really done one in FM. Like, I reckon it could be a really fun save. Trying to build up. Because, like, they've already got... Like, this kid looks ridiculous already. Wonder Kid already come through. Martinez, Wonder Kid left back as well. Like, I reckon it would be a lot of fun doing a Bilbao save. But if we could beat them here, that would be lovely. That's the aim. Leao, Rooney, Bargi, big save from Unai Simon. Martinez, Vencedor. Right, let's not concede, please, boys. Let's not let Vencedor just run at the receiver. Williams and Williams Jr. Love that. Is Gabigol going to win that header? Of course he's not. But we've picked up the loose ball. Gabigol, Rooney, Bargi, come on. Let's build an attack. Let's not give them back possession. Pedri, Rafa, Leao! It's a big goal. It's a big goal. Especially with Real Madrid currently not beating Mallorca. We recently played Mallorca as well. It's like they're playing every team after us. I said this on Tuesday's stream. We've just let Inaki Williams in here. Big save to Stegen. And then the corner is hacked away by Leao. Gabigol's going forward, but we can't see the rest of it. I don't stream. Funny. Funny. DeMarco into Araujo. That was close considering he was coming away from goal too. Ratal being booked in the 4th minute is... DeMarco free kick. Ake can't get there. If that's Badiashile, he wins that header. But Fede DeMarco have another chance to whip in a ball. Come on. He's whipped it. Bargi's not going to win a header at the back stick. Pedri, I mean, that's hit the bar. Saj. Just lost 1-0 against Leeds. I mean, that's what you get for making that terrible joke Tuesday. That is definitely what you get. Gabigol, please. What a save by Unai Simon. No wonder he's on a 7.7. He's performing out of his skin right now. And Real Madrid are winning again, Saj. I'd really love it if Real Madrid just lost the game again, please. Like, I'm not winning 5-1 against Real Madrid to pull the title race back close. To then just have it where Real Madrid then just win every game. Like, you can't do that to me, FM. I mean, you can, and you have done to people before. But don't do that to me, please, FM. Like, I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Like, can we stop giving the ball away, please? After I saved Chelsea from relegation, this is how you repay me. Look, yeah. We don't talk about that. No, Tuesday streamers in the actual day Tuesday. Come on, people. Brains and dynamite. Not enough to blow people up at times. You are the day. No, you are as your name says sometimes. Don't call me stupid. I didn't call you stupid. I just said if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow yourself up. There's a difference. And be nice to Tuesday. I'm always nice to Tuesday. I'm always nice to Tuesday. I have the Rona. Sag. DeMarco, please, square it. Liao, thank you. Yeah, get well soon, dude. You and Lynx have it. Probably will be next Tuesday. I mean, exactly. I'll see you then. I'll see you then. We'll have a conversation. Pedri, DeMarco in, Gabby goal down, Gavi, De Jong from distance. Is Liao going to win that? No. I'd like to see more players challenge the goalkeeper in FM. If at all possible. Atal, what are you doing? What are you doing? We just brought Gavi on as well. So you know what? We're going to put Pedri on the right. We're going to sub off Rooney Bargy. Oh! The man, the myth, the World Cup winning legend that is Mr. Caffeine FC. Mr. Ian with the 5 months. Thank you very much, my good sir. How the devil are you? And we're going to bring Ferran Torres on for Gabigol as well. How the devil are you, good sir? Not bad, you. I'd be better, Ian, if we weren't 3 points off the pace of behind Real Madrid. But I'm all good. I'm all good, sir. Still trying to do that with the kickers one day. How are you still trying to do that with Richmond? No way is that a pen. Oh, this game! This game! I sound a heck of a lot better. I still feel slightly ill. There is no way that's a pen, FM. There is absolutely no way. Yeah, I know it's every 4 years, but, like, it's every 4 years. Like, this is mental, man. Yeah. In the mud, I am, yeah. I am gonna lose it if we concede here. Okay. How have we... What's this penalty taking attribute, anyway? 12 to 14, okay. How? Like, that's how getting that red card has cost us that game. Oh, I hate those pens as well. Like, I hate those type of pens in this game because they're... Good job I don't have to win the league, I know. But, like, did Real Madrid win? Yeah. 5 points off, then they're not slipping up. That red card has frustrated me, man. But, like, those penalties there, like, they're not pens in real life. There's no way that... He's, like, if you watch the highlight, there's no push there. Like, it just makes no fucking sense to me as to how there's so many penalties in this game from corners, free kicks, and just random crosses into the box that if you had any like idea of or watched football at all, would know that they're never fouls in the first place. Like, it just makes zero sense to me. I didn't start him, Chuck. Hey, Bay, how's it going? Oh no, Collins deserved his red card. That is atrocious. Like, but that is never a pen. Like, I hate when I get them given for me. Because you don't deserve them. I mean, this season could be done, really, here. Italy squad to be decided. Yes, please. Confirm the squad. From the Lazio game. I didn't start him, Chuck. I'm not managing Lazio. I can't start. I can't start a player if I don't fucking manage them, you daft bastard. I'm so confused. Basically, Chuck hates Esposito, Ian. But it's actually his favourite player as well. Wait, you don't manage Lazio? Yes, it is, Lynx, yeah. Wait, Chuck, come on. Don't tell me you actually thought I started Esposito. Yes, Chuck! Do you see Esposito in this squad list? This is my Barcelona team. Do you see the name Sebastiano Esposito? Like, Jesus Christ, Chuck. So no, yeah, I did sign him for Lazio, Chuck. But I don't have him currently. Because I am no longer Lazio manager. Hands Chuck a large coffee. Drink, yeah, clearly. Maybe needs something stronger than a coffee, Ian. He probably needs something stronger than a coffee. Idiots. I swear I have that as a 7TV emote. I do. Wait, do I not? Okay. Switch to non-mod settings here. 7TVs. Where is it? I could have sworn, but never mind. Let me check it this way. Yeah. Idiot sandwich. I thought I did have idiot sandwich as a thing. Yeah. Quite common for Sean to be an idiot. Yeah, it is, but there we go. There we go. People have seen it. I do have it, Chuck, I know. Meanwhile, I butthole. Yes, indeed, I butthole. I butthole is very, very, very appropriate for this situation. I'm guessing, Chuck, you're watching on phone because of the delay you have right now. I think I can tell unless my stream has dropped frames. No, I haven't dropped a single frame today. So he pretty much called us an idiot sandwich earlier. Weird flag. I know. I'm just full of... Imagine not having a delay. I know. Right, if we concede to... Nah, just a delay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If we concede to Granada, we have to win. Because there is away goals in the Copa del Rey semis. DeMarco, I just want to win anyway, but... Any goal against means we have to score more. Madueke, please. Oh my god, Nonny. You couldn't have put that more into Rosette if you tried, my good sir. Also, Tuesday. Weird is not spelt that way. That's a weird way to spell weird. De Jong, Mateus Nunez, Madueke, come on. Oh, what a ball. Oh my god, Madueke. I struggle at English. Yeah, I can tell. I'll let you off because of the fact you have the Rona. But it's the only reason. Gabigol. I mean, that's an interesting cross. He's got it back again. I mean... The fact that that's a key highlight is disgraceful. Yannick Vestergaard is their captain. That's an interesting one. Araujo! Weird, right? Yeah, it is weird. It's more like wired than weird now. I might start pronouncing it wired just for the hell of it. Give it a weird pronunciation for a weird spelling. Welcome to Teen Rona. Exactly. It's a Geordie way of saying it. Okay. Weird. Weird. Pavlenka knocks it long. Yannick Vestergaard, the Granada captain. It's thumped long again, but we win it back. Right, let's get a second and end this tie quickly, please. That would be much, much appreciated, Barcelona. Well done, Fede. Fede is my boy in this team. Fede DeMarco in this team is basically like my Ciro Immobile at Lazio. But he would have retired by now. I don't think so. I can have a look after this game, Links. Pedri, thank you. Thank you very much. Roll on the Classico in the derby, the Classico derby in the final. Just bring it on now. That because Real Madrid was 6 up from the first leg, so I think we might be able to rest players soon, especially if Pedri curls in a third there. Now that would have been sensational if he had managed to do that. Nunez, Araujo. Right, just play the ball to Madueke. There we go. Atao's coming forward. The winger hasn't tracked back with him. Nunez, it's in. It's Leao. It's 3-0. Rafa Leao at that back stick has been so good this season. Because he, being 6'2", he just is leaps and bounds above most fullbacks. That he can just win headers and nod them in at the back post. And with that, it's going to be rotation time. Odriozola in. We're going to get Depay some fitness, and we're going to get Ferran Torres some fitness as well. I just have no voice. The stage of no smell or taste Tuesday happened to me before COVID was even a thing. And links. That happened long before COVID was a thing. I'm fairly certain I've said the reasons why on stream as well. It's suspect at the best of times. Yeah, my sense of smell doesn't exist. For like 95% of the time. And my taste hasn't existed for well over like a decade. Could chug on cranberry juice. That's an interesting thing to think of when you think of the worst thing you could possibly want to taste. Like prune juice would have been a better one. But we are through to the Copa del Rey final. We're back there again after last season. Nope. So I'll say again. I'm a Chelsea fan, very true. Somebody has to be though. But no, basically when I was young, like around about 10 or 11, I used to get like 4 or 5 nosebleeds a day. And basically I had this like cauterizing cream that goes into my nose. And basically, and then, yeah, so, like, and since then, because, like, your smell and taste are interlinked, basically, I don't have, smell or taste. It basically burnt my nose out. So, yeah, that's why. That's the TLDR version of it. But, like, it, like, removed all of, like, the... I mean, it's fine. So, all my taste is basically done via texture. So, like, if like, how the food feels in my mouth. Basically. We've got to rest some players. The flavours of it, pretty much, yeah, but the texture of when it's like medium rare, coming off the barbecue. Right, too much blood and it will sort itself out. No, because basically I think mine came from like scabs reopening in my nose, which is grim to say. But basically, like, it was at a point where when it would itch, because it was like in my nose, I'd like sort of try to itch it like that, and basically every time I would itch like the nose, basically the scab would just like peel off, and then I could just feel like the blood like quite a few times a day. We've reached 100 games for Barcelona. How many games have we had in this save so far? We played 3. I mean, look at that for a record. Sounds grim, yeah. 338 games, leading teams to title wins, plays attacking football, preferring defensive football. Those two seem to be quite counteractive, but when you've conceded less than a goal a game in FM, playing multiple different systems, like, you can see why. We're very close with Jurgen Klopp, Brendan Rodgers. I'm very close with Diego Simeone and Giovanni Van Bronckhorst. Don't know how Gio Van Bronckhorst, manager at Nîmes. Probably from his time at Palace, that would make sense. Well, time for breakfast. Yeah, Ian, your breakfast is just a cup of coffee. Let's be real here. That is your breakfast. You just get a cup of coffee thrown down you and you're like sorted. Right, chat. We're the only Spanish side left in Europe. We're flying the flag high for Spain. Who are we getting? Who are we getting in the Champions League? Who are we drawing? What team we getting? Leipzig, Prager. Prager indeed. Prague indeed. Tuesday's going PSG. They knocked us out last season, Tuesday. They knocked us out last season. Arsenal... Eloise wants Man City. She wants us to go from former club to former club. Ian's going Bayern, but get PSG. That or Liverpool for Abby to troll you. I mean... We'll have a see. Leipzig's first out of the hat, and they get Man United, so Lynx is out of the question. Liverpool and Bayern are out. Arsenal. It's PSG. We're going back to Man City. Eloise has got it. Eloise has called it. We're going from one former club to another. Haven't we beaten Luis? Is it still Luis Enrique? It is still Luis Enrique. Let's go, Eloise. Now the semi-final draw. We get Leipzig or Man United, so Lynx. Leipzig is still a possibility. And we avoid, like, Arsenal and all that till potentially the final. But let's be real, we'll probably get knocked out. PSG final. Not Lynx, Tuesday. I don't want PSG. They knocked us out last season. To be up against my... Ian, Glory Hunter is the same save file. So, like... There's my career. So it's against a Man City with, like, the ridiculous... Oh, Trubin was at City, not at Lazio. Oh, yeah, we bought him to... Did we buy him? No. Oh, my... No, yeah, we did pay, like, 178 million for him, didn't we? But, yeah, like... Like, the team I basically built, so there's, like, De Bruyne there, there's Makoko, Declan Rice. They've also since have left. They've bought in Heung-min Son and Sadio Mane. They've got like Bernardo Silva, Kiddick, Bellingham, Foden. Rice is there. They've bought Tapsoba in as a defender. They've still got Rudiger, Laporte, Dumfries. Like, it's still a ridiculously good team. Have they not registered Heung-min Son? They've not registered Heung-min Son. I wanted to sign Heung-min Son for Barca. You bastards. Mere's out. Injury worry. Right, let's just filter into goalkeepers, basically. Mere gets removed from the national team. Oh, okay, he's been confirmed. We can't do it then. Which country are you heading to after Spain? Well, we've got France and we've got Germany left. That's it. So, which is why the Leverkusen job being available would have been lovely to have gone to, considering also Leverkusen are the club I support in Germany. So, it would have been nice. Right, Odriozola starts, Anake starts. We're actually going to play people, even if they're a little bit tired in this game, purely because of the fact that, like, Rooney Bargy can start ahead of Madueke. But, like, certain key players, like Frankie de Jong, are going to start, and Pedri, etc. Boo, F Leverkusen. Who are you then, Lynx? Who do you support then, Lynx? They're 4th in the La Liga form table. They might be 4th in the form table, but we need a win. And we need Bilbao to beat Madrid. That is what we need. Pinamonti's missed a pen, right? DeMarco corner. Araujo header. Gabby goal! You telling me you don't know already? I'm guessing... Oh, who are Leverkusen's rival? I can't remember. Because I know Dortmund Schalke's like the big one. Go for it, Chuck. Have a guess. Ding ding. Oh, it is Schalke. Okay. I know my viewers. I would have thought Schalke would have been more boo for if you were a Dortmund fan rather than a Leverkusen, but you know. Weird flex. He spelt it right! Chuck listens. Unlike a certain... I mean, look, yeah, I haven't specifically asked. I don't think I've ever asked Lynx who he actually supports. So that would be why. We just hate everyone. Yeah, that is very true. Schalke do hate everyone. That does make a little bit of sense now. 2-0 up against Sevilla is nice. Come on, Bilbao. Do us the favour we need you to do. Mia Sam... Oh, Rooney Bargy with a header to make it 3-0. You are a Bayern fan. Yeah, Mia Son, shove it up your arse. I agree. No worries, Ian. Thank you very much, sir. Oh. I want the cookie recipe for Subway. Because they are sensational. Yeah. Oh, Moise Keane. Yeah, Real Madrid are winning the league. I think it's done, and I think the league's done. I think this season now rests entirely on the cup final against Madrid. And how well we do in the Champions League too. Because I don't see Real Madrid buying that little club whose main rivals play in the German 3rd division. They do, yeah. I mean, Memphis with a great finish. We do like Memphis in these parts. And for those saying I'm a fat fucker, this is my 5th Subway cookie. Yep, I know. I agree with you. I am a fat fucker. Oh, we can't make any more changes. This is the last one I've got. I had one from the other day. And then when I order Subway, it's cheaper to basically buy 3 more cookies and get the 30% off than it is just to buy the meal deal. Like, the way it works. Oh, I'm saying you're not fat. I mean, I am fat. Moist King got a hat trick. Well, I have the personality of a fat person, but the body of a skinny one. Every team will have something that's poor from them at some point. Rooney Bargie's gone up to 70 grand a week. Oh, Scalvini can be replaced. Well, Lovato gets his call back then. Like, can we, like, not fall off my desk, please? Water bottles. Or water bottles, Pepsi bottles. What? Scalvini is in my plans. That is for show. Full show. Where's Matteo Lovato? There. So Scalvini, national team. Oh wait, call up. Okay, cool. Lovato. Call up to Italy squad. Lovato gets his call up. Not Demi Matteo. We moved on from it and been better through that stuff, yeah. Yeah, because there was quite shady. I seen your photos when Gita went to England. Look, yeah. Let's not talk about anything like that. I mean, now you just still everybody. I mean, they haven't bought a player from Leverkusen since like 2004. So it's not every club. Like, they can be asked by their clubs all they fucking want to, but whether I will do or not is my choice. Don't fucking, like, start sitting here going, like, oh, you can't play him for this length of time. I want to fucking beat Paraguay about 11-0, yeah? Getting dicked by teams and buying their best players. A quick Google search sees Schalke do very well during the shady area of Munich, yeah. Every team will have their shady pasts. It's what it is. Right. Italy versus Paraguay. Right, Zaniolo can play 45 because of the fact that he's... like, as he is there, right? For Chuck, Sebastiano can start. We're going to play Luca. We're going to play Barella. We're going to play Bastoni. Donnarumma has to play 45 minutes. Fuck off. He's playing the full 90. So is Barella and so is Bastoni. Like, Lorenzo Luca's probably the only one that might get away with it. Like, don't start taking the piss here, people. He was founded by high school kids in 1904. We don't have any shady past. Yeah, sure, of course you don't. And I'm the fucking king of England. I look very good for 76 years of age. That's just the facade I put on. Like, that's just an acting job I get paid to do. Using Biden as an excuse for other Germans teams not keeping... Look at Frankfurt. Look, there are teams that'll be able to do it. Like, Leverkusen don't hold on to their talent, but they sell it... They pretty much sell to everyone but Bayern. Chiesa. Immobile! We love Chiro. Hydrate, of course, Mr. RG. That goal is created purely by Sebastiano Esposito. That goal doesn't come about if Esposito doesn't lay that pass over the top to Chiesa. It's not only Bayern, yeah, Dortmund do it as well. Certain clubs can't use the money, though. That's the reason why they sell them, Chuck. That's the thing. Like, if you think about how much money comes from league prize money in Germany, like, it's very much a case of the rich get richer. Chiesa's in. Chiesa makes it 2-0. Due to our opinions on the war. So more for them, yeah. But like, more for them. But that's a great home record. Immobile's made it 3-0. I feel like this game is a bit too easy. I might instant result this. Just let the assistant do this. Go to him, right? I've got a meeting elsewhere. You can take over this, right? Like, when I'm seeing Afghanistan play Sri Lanka in a friendly on the same day as us. Like, you know you're having a good game. Like, the only thing I want to see is an Esposito goal. Drawing 21 and 1906. Within this period, they scored 924 and conceded just 145. They did not lose a single league match in 4 years. Led them to be held up for propaganda purposes by as an example of New Germany. That's madness. That's madness. I mean, Immobile's been fouled there, but the game has been allowed to continue. Has Immobile got a hat-trick? If he has, pep the Chiro. I mean, he's going to get a fourth here if he is on... That is Chiro Immobile at its finest. Esposito with the assist. Oh, that's his hat-trick. Chiesa must have two as well. Like, we're just very, very good at the football. Yeah, and Chuck, you forgot to pet a certain other for getting the assist. No. If you're gonna pet one, you can't forget to pet the other. It's just disrespectful, and you're not a disrespectful guy. Hi again, cutie. This is just very disrespectful right now, Chuck. Like, I actually can't believe you're doing this. I mean, wow, how rude. How rude. Yeah, why do you hate? Like, even I don't remember why you hate him. Who was it in your chat that was trolling you about him? Like, there are a few people in your chat that troll you about him. But I don't understand where the hate actually comes from. Oh, from your Monza save. That's right. But didn't he do, like... People troll you about Espo? Welcome in, Coco. How the devil are you? Yeah, Chester was the main one. I mean, Ravella's just found him in the corner for no reason. That just makes no sense. He was going absolutely nowhere. I like the centre-back pairing of Luis Felipe and Bastoni as well. I think we're going to win the Nations League, chat. I'm calling it now. Italy are winning the Nations League. And Sebastiano Esposito is going to be a key part of it for Chuck. Just for Chuck. Is that a trophy you need? I don't need it, no. I mean, that's nearly a sensational goal. Wow, the Nations League. Michael, look. Yeah, Michael. Michael, look. Let's not start, yeah. I mean, we've got a pen. Chiesa's on for a hat-trick. Will he take it? He will take it. Come on, Federico. Get yourself a hat-trick in added time as well. I've literally won it with Ireland. I mean, Chiesa's missed his pen. Amazing. Work was stupid, so I've had enough for today. I mean, that sounds like a great way... Great thing then, just to come and chill here. Cutie. Just feels like the perfect way. What could be better? But that should be our only friendly. Unless Mancini disappointed.
Look at you, you beautiful bastard.
Oh, Coco! The Twitch baby!
Do not let Chuck redeem any cold play.
Do not let Chuck redeem any Coldplay. I'm gonna piss off a lot of club managers by saying that, but... I agree, yeah, I agree. I hope the baby has your hair, Sean. What do you mean, the baby, Tuesday? So much about Abby's job is just strange. Coldplay is the best band in the world. Look, I'm all for having opinions, but like there is a time and a place where like Coldplay are decent, don't get me wrong, but they're not the best band in the world. They're nowhere near the best in the world. And my mind didn't change. Like, they're really good. Like, they're good. But, like, this is why freedom of speech was a mistake, yeah. I have to agree, Coco. Freedom of speech was never a good idea in the first place, was it? I only became a bigger fan. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Coldplay music, but I'm never calling them the best band in the world. Coldplay suck. I mean, no comment on that one. Who are the best band then? I mean, it's too difficult to choose because I'd put Oasis and Madness above them. Like, I'd eat, like... There's so many. There's so many. Now that's just rude. Coldplay the is that rude? I mean, that is Coco's opinion. But because Coco was subbed, I will say that Chuck can no longer redeem Coldplay. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Chuck? I am your top giffer. I know Coldplay covers. What is it? It's only Chuck. So Dan's absolutely fine to redeem some Coldplay. It will play after Avicii. Michael, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. For 10 months.
Oh yeah, forgot to do this.
Oh yeah, forgot to do that indeed. Peepo leave. Peepo leave, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Look, just because people don't like it doesn't mean other people don't. Because you don't like it doesn't mean other people do. Like, whatever. Like, I can't English right now. I can't English. Like I said, haters be hating. It's purely just Chuck that can't redeem Coldplay either. Because that was the explicit message from Coco. The best Wonder Kids in football, Barcelona don't have any, so... I mean, I could try and scout and search them, but, like... Oh, Leverkusen have one. I mean, he's not very good, but Leverkusen have one. To Stegen, important player. Yeah, we're offered to Stegen a new contract. We're not improving that. We can promise you that. 275 grand a week for another year? Sure, it's a decrease on your contract. Not playing as an advanced forward. Memphis Depay can have an impact sub deal. Suggest terms. Sure. That's a decrease in pay as well. Nicholas, breakthrough prospect fringe player. Sure. Suggest terms. Get rid of the wage rise. So I get rid of the wage rise and then you just walk away from the deal. Interesting. Gotta keep this going. I mean, sorry Coco, sorry Abby. And they're in your top 3 favourite bands of all time. That's absolutely fine. Oh, youth intake day.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Okay, right, well. Like it was that in Kid Cudi. Oh, Kid Cudi's amazing. I love me a bit of Kid Cudi.
For the rest of the year.
Well, there we go. It's been said. I cannot disagree with Abby. Where are we? Viewer rewards, channel points. Manager rewards, challenges. Song request, edit. Must be on Spotify. Cannot be Coldplay. Cannot be Coldplay due to yeah, cannot be Coldplay either. Just cannot be Coldplay. Save. There you go. That resolves it now. No more Coldplay. Unless it's in my playlist, it can no longer be Coldplay. I just beat Chelsea 2-0 after they beat you 2-1. Nice. Italy stay in 7th in the world rankings, Saj. Barcelona are financially in the mud. Not happy with no Coldplay. BS. Look, I cannot say otherwise now. It's been made. The one thing I need to do actually is edit. It cannot be Coldplay until 2023. Because it's until the end of the year. I won't protest much because I am driving truck to Southampton. Dan, sorry, that won't work anyway. I can't do that, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, nobody can override Abby. Yeah, you're not Abby, unfortunately, yeah, basically. It's just I can't. It's just the way it is, I'm afraid. So enjoy this, people, because this is the last Coldplay song of the calendar year. Featuring, if it's got Coldplay as a named artist, it can't count. That is the rules. We have City the week before the cup. That is what they do for big match prep if it's there. Ugh. And we do that then, I guess. Embrace gravity. Okay. There we go. Hi, Mega. How on earth? How the devil are you? Why do I keep saying how on earth before? Why am I doing defending? Why am I doing defending? This is attacking. Now, this can be tiki-taka week, and this can be attacking week. How the devil are we, Mega? We are 5 points off the pace in the league. We've knocked Lazio out of the Champions League in the last 16. One of our former clubs, and then we're going to our other former club in the quarters. So, and Federico Di Marco has the highest average rating in the Champions League so far this season. So, you know. And we're in the Copa del Rey final. We've got Real Madrid in that, but we smacked Real Madrid 5-1 in the league just a few weeks ago. So, you know, we can hope and pray that we can get a good performance against thingy at the Etihad, because the last time we went to there, Homecoming Kanye West. Now that is a tune. Oh, it's got Chris Martin in it, though. Oh, you look hot, just FYI. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now. This tune also has Chris Martin, not Coldplay, though. That is true. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. Loophole indeed. Chris Martin is not Coldplay. No, that is very true. There you go. There's your loophole, people. I can't argue with that loophole either. Forehead indeed. Forehead plays from Tuesday there indeed. Right, Leao is knackered. So is the pie. Right, we'll start Leao then. Gavi can start ahead of Nunez. Nico can start ahead of Frankie. Nathan Ake still has to start at centre-back. Federico DiMarco has picked up a knock. Yeah, we'll go with that. Levante at home. I think we can win. I think we should win this. Because oh no, it's Leganes that are like bottom of the league. Where are Levante in the league then? I actually don't know where they are. I actually don't know where they are. They're in the European spots. Which is an interesting one. Did I have anybody I recognise? No, not really. Real Madrid have got Villarreal at home. Villarreal have not had the best of seasons. And they're losing to Real Madrid already. Yeah, I'm giving up on hoping to win the league. This will be the first season in this save I don't win the league. Which will be a sad state of affairs, chat. Like, it will be sad. I did win it in the first season with Lazio. I've won it every season in this save so far, Dan. 5 seasons in a row I've won the league. In 3 different countries. But unless Real Madrid bottle it with 6 games to go, I don't see us winning this league title. Real Madrid still have to play Sevilla. So, away from home as well. So there's a possibility for them to lose points. So to drop points. But then I need them to drop points in another game as well. If they lose to Sevilla. If they only draw to Sevilla, I need them to lose another game this season. And I don't see it somehow. Especially considering they don't have Europe. Whereas we do. So, Nico's picked up a knock, so Frankie needs to come on. Leao is knackered, so we'll bring Memphis on as well. But yeah, it's close, don't get me wrong, but like they're now 4-0 up against Villarreal. Like, it's just not happening. And considering how we started the season, like, it's a little bit disappointing that Real Madrid have just been so consistent. I mean, that is just awful all round. 6 games, 5 points, it's Real 2. It's going to be difficult, yeah. It's going to be rough. But I mean, that's a really good header. Like, it's gonna be rough. Whoever, like... Did ter Stegen tip that in? I thought that went in off the bar. But it looks like ter Stegen's actually saved that into the net. It's going to be real difficult, yeah. It really is. And Araujo dawdling on possession there is not fun. Because if we'd have conceded there and lost and not won this game, then it definitely wouldn't have been over. 5 added minutes. I might actually put time wasting on to try and see this game out. To give us any sort of sliver of hope of winning the league. Unless we can score a third anyway. In which case then I don't have to. No, we've headed it wide. Let's be more disciplined. No, there. Time waste. Praise them as well. Right, we've picked up the win. It's an important win, that one as well. 2 defeats, 5 draws. They're still quite a way off. They still need 5 more wins. But if you look at Real Madrid's run-in, they have Sevilla away before the final, but no Europe. They also have Levante away. So these are the 2 games, really, which we need them to slip up in. Because then they have Valencia, Vallecano, Leganés, and Espanyol. They're winning those last 3. Like, they're winning those last 3 for sure. It's these 4 games now, here, there'll be the real differences to see if they win the league. If we beat them in the Copa del Rey final, I think we could potentially pip them to the league, because they might slip up in the couple of games afterwards. Like, that will be the... That will be the thing. But we've got Man City and Villarreal before there. But before we go into that Man City game, chat, I need to go for a cigarette. So, grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves some food. It's around about 4 o'clock, so it might be dinner or tea time for you, whichever you call it. And, yeah, basically... yeah, I'm gonna go and do that, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Tea time at 4. I know some people that have it at 4. They eat really early, but that's because they have young kids. So I don't know everybody's situations. So, you know, there we are gonna head on out. Okay, grandma. I mean, I do have the grandma long hair, so maybe one day. Who knows? But yeah, we are gonna head on out and go for that, and I will be back in about 10 minutes time. We are back. Have a good time at the interview, Chuck. Hope it all goes well for you, good sir. We've got Man City. We didn't really... Did we rest? I don't know. We're going to rest the squad. We want to beat Man City. We want to beat our former club. So we're going to rest the squad. We're going to give them 2 days rest before the game. The Pines signed himself a new deal. Cambiasso is... I'm here for you whenever. Scalvini's interested in a transfer. He probably wouldn't get into the squad here. He doesn't even get into the Italy squad, so... I've just seen on Twitter a couple of things whilst I was down having my smoke. That, one, it seems that Floyd Mayweather is fighting Deji Ter Stegen commits his future for another year. It's funny, Ter Stegen, because we could be leaving. We could be leaving. If we win against Real Madrid in the Copa del Rey final in about 10 days' time. Flamengo have offered a contract to Neymar. Neymar could be going back home to Brazil. It would be nice for Neymar to go to Brazil. I've said we're flying the flag high for Spain in Europe. I didn't look. Sevilla are still in Europe. Is there any teams in the Conference League? Atletico are still in the Conference League. So we've got a Spanish side in each of the European competitions. And we've had a pretty good record against Luis Enrique when we've played him. I think we've won every game we've played against the Luis Enrique side so far in this save. So, you know, like, that is absolutely fine. If we can continue that 20 million deal, yeah, he just keeps making bank, but then he'll spend it all because of the way he is. Mumbai City keep loaning Danny DeVito. Eloise, your boy is playing out in Italy, in India. And then the other thing as well, Chris MD has been blocked on Twitter by Mr. Beast because he was like, I'll get the tweet up. It's a sensational tweet. It's a sensational tweet. It says, always stand up for what's right. And it's a DM with him and Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast DM'd him, want to compete in a video on Sunday after the soccer game. And to which Chris MD has then responded, asterisk football. And then just the next image is Mr. Beast has blocked you. So, you know, I agree. India, that's outstanding. I also see Coco. Yeah, Coco is also trucking. So, yeah. That's an interesting one for sure. But we are going full strength against Manchester City. It's at the Etihad. It's a big one. If we can knock Man City out, I give us quite a good shot at winning the Champions League this season. We're hopeful of a performance. Empty had as well. Yes. Diaz, Laporte, Vardio at left back, Rice, Silva there, Foden, Mbappe, Haaland. Back to the old stomping ground. When we was here last, we won by 4-0. Skin is decent, Chief. Thank you, Straight Edge. Hope you're doing well, good sir. If you want it, it's exclamation mark skin in the chat, sir. Can we force a mistake from City early on? We won here in the group stage 4-0 last season. Atal's just missed the header. Mbappe is in and has hit the post. We've got away with one early on. We have got away with one early on. Encourage the boys again. No Bellingham, De Bruyne, stuff like that. Madueke, I mean, he's won the tackle, but it's a failed tackle. in the game, the way this game works. That's a nice pass to Silva. Foden's got space on this right. Erling Haaland, big save from ter Stegen. Man City are opening us up a little bit here. But the opening goal of the game could change that. Pedri, Nunez, De Jong. Okay, across to Araujo. That's nice. This is some nice play. Atao's got all the time and space on the right. Uses Nunez. This is lovely football. It's a good ball. Leao, it's a big chance. Welcome in, AJ. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Hope all is good with you. Laporte has found Mbappe. That's a nice ball to Kylian Mbappe. Hair is looking glorious today. Thank you, good sir. It's out in full flow. The locks are flowing. We can give it a nice little shake around as well. Win this header, please. Nice, Araujo. Madueke. Oh, Madueke, that's not good from you. Haaland's in. Haaland scores. When did Araujo... This is Madueke's mistake. This isn't Araujo. I don't really think you can blame Araujo for that. You blame Madueke for losing the ball where he did. And it has been coming for sure. Nunez wins the header, but it's to absolutely nobody. Inevitable that that was going to happen. Yeah, it's Erling Haaland. Right, DeMarco. Leao. We found Gabigol in a nice little bit of space here. Let's just keep the ball, boys. Let's just not give it away. Let's not give it away and ter Stegen punts it downfield. Oh, there's a massive mistake. And Gabigol's got an equaliser. It's been gifted to us. It's been absolutely gifted. But Gabigol doesn't miss them. I don't know what Laporte's doing or Trubin, but both of them have made an absolute comedy of errors there. To allow Gabigol just to run through and slot in at the Etihad. And it's 1-1. And all of a sudden, this tie is back on. Sometimes it does work in your favour. Sometimes it does. And Leao's in. Oh, Leao has a glorious chance there. He's missed a couple of them. DeMarco, Atau, Madueke. He uses Frankie de Jong, who's got some space. I think de Jong could have potentially shot there. Atau finds it in. It's spilt. Oh. We finished that half the better. We finished that half the better. Can we start the second half the same way we finished the first? There's a highlight. There's an early highlight. It's out to Fede DeMarco. Pedri. Leao. Pedri again. We've switched it inside. It's a poor ball from Pedri. It's a really, really poor ball. Now, where's the high press? We've allowed them to play out, and this is not good news. Atau, you've got to win that. No way! Well, there's been a bizarre goal at both ends of the pitch. Pedri has not played well. Pedri has not played well. Neither is Leao. We're going to make those two early changes. We're going to move Nunez further forward in that side. Not Madueke. Leao off for Depay as well. Haaland with a brace and Mbappe with 2 assists. It's been the main two boys for Man City doing the business. Bayern are winning 2-0 at Liverpool. Arsenal are level with PSG. Oh, we've given it away again. What are we doing? What on earth are we doing? Like, there's been a comedy of errors. I thought a towel was getting sent off there. Mbappe's had a towel on toast. It's straight at Stegen, but a towel might be the man we take off because he's also on that yellow. And a lot of players coming down their left side as well. I feel like a towel could be sent off anytime soon. But Madueke's not been great. Neither's Frankie de Jong, and he's on a yellow as well. Haaland's in for the hat-trick. I'm making that change now. I'm making that change now. We're 3-1 down. Haaland has a hat-trick. F indeed. I will take 3-1. I think we can overturn 3-1 in the second leg. We can overturn 3-1 in the second leg. It's not been a good performance from anybody. Who built this damn City team? Well, the thing is Haaland and Mbappe weren't my signings. They were Guardiola signings. But that Barbosa goal gives us some hope. Liverpool got 2 late goals. PSG are beating Arsenal at the Emirates. That's our first defeat, I think, against Luis Enrique in this save as well. We've got Villarreal. We're resting for Villarreal. Because then we've got Man City and Real Madrid next. We're actually going to put a prediction on for the Manchester City game now. Do we overturn the deficit and qualify? For semis. No, do we overturn this? Do we overturn the deficit and qualify? Do we overturn and qualify? You've got 5 minutes on this prediction, chat. Get your points on it. We are 3-1 down against Man City. Do we overturn the deficit? We can do it. It's only 2 goals. It's at home as well, the second leg. And it is a trip to Villarreal. This isn't going to be an easy one, but we have to rest. Flamengo will sign Neymar. Wow, someone's gone big on no. Someone's gone very big on no. Tuesday, 3 people have backed the no. Megasting's backing it. Megasting, I knew I liked you for a reason. Tuesday's always here to back the bottle, though. Tuesday, to be quite honest, I would have been surprised if Tuesday had backed yes, to be honest. It's not the only place that Tuesday loves to back the bottle. Right, Odriozola in. Bade in. Badiashile, when are you back? 11 days and 3 weeks. Yeah, you're missing the final. Frankie de Jong suspended. That's fine. Gavi and Patrick de Paul are in. Bargi, Depay, Ferran Torres. We're going to play Pongracic and Ake. We have to play Ake. Yeah. And we can't play Mary. We're not playing Sven Ulreich. Some people are great, but not everyone can be mega. Even Abby's back, no. If you win, we both win. If you lose, I win. Yes. Even Abby's back. No, I don't believe it. It is Man City, though. I respect them for thinking that. Real Madrid have got Sevilla. This is a game we do have to win. Because if Sevilla beat Real Madrid, we could go 2 points behind with 5 to go. I know what you're like for bottling things. That is true. That is true. Lucky for others, indeed. The bottle from Tuesday. There we go. I keep seeing scores pop up and thinking it's the Real Madrid game. Right, Odriozola's won this. Ferran Torres. Nico. There's Memphis Depay. Oh, he's hit it straight at the keeper. It's a glorious chance, Memphis. It's a glorious chance, Memphis. It's 0-0 at half-time. Memphis on the corner. Whipped in. Pongracic over the bar. It's still goalless between Sevilla and Real Madrid as well. There's a highlight. Let's hope for a mistake. Oh, there is a mistake. Ferran Torres. Oh, my goodness me. That's the chance. That's the chance. You're not going to get a better chance than that gifted to you on a plate. And Ferran Torres has missed it. I rate this screen telling you your players running distances. Yeah, I do as well. I like that a lot. Vegas, Collins, Rulli, Tapau Torres. He's played it long. Odriozola has won it. Rooney Bargi, Nico, Gavi. It's back to Gavi. Oh, it's a brilliant finish from him. We lead in Villarreal. This is a huge moment, especially if Sevilla grab one against Madrid. Because right now the gap is 3. I've gone to bed now, so my autocorrect may make typing better. It'll make it more interesting for sure. It'll make it more interesting for sure. Praise the boys. Right, let's bring Rooney Bargi off for Madueke. I don't know who to bring on. I'm gonna bring Gabigol on as well. We can no longer see the Madrid score. We can no longer see the Madrid score. We're going to have to be updated by the league table. Gerard Moreno. Let's not concede either with 5 to go. Pongracic, brilliant from you, sir. That's why you're on a 7.5. I thought he was going to give the possession away, and then I was going to be screwing the fact I've just praised him for that. Okay, out to DeMarco. Nice. Oh, Balde even. Not DeMarco. Balde. Let's not gift them possession. Oh, to Stegen. I wish it was bedtime for me. Yeah, I mean, everybody wishes it was bedtime, really, don't they? Okay, brilliant. Real Madrid are still being held. Real Madrid are still being held. The gap is looking like it's going to be coming to just 3 points. Don't go forward at all. Nobody on an attacking role now. Come on, Sevilla. Get a late winner. If not, a draw does us. A draw does us. Are you joining me? I would love to join you. I would love to join you. I would absolutely love to join you. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sevilla drew 0-0 with Madrid. The gap is just 3 with 5 to go. Sevilla have helped us out. 33 million. That's probably because of the financial mud we're in right now. We might have ruined Barcelona financially. Squeaky bum time incoming, because they still have 2 tough games to come. Like, they still have 2 tough games to come. They still have Levante away, who have done well this season. Valencia is never an easy game, but you would expect them to win that. This Levante one, the week after the cup final, could be the one. Just like IRL, yeah. And we have the head-to-head on Madrid. So if we win out, we just need them to lose 1. That's all we need them to do. Although I say that, the only time they've lost this season is to us. So it's gonna be close. But the prediction is done. Someone else has come in. Eloise has backed the turnaround against City as well. There is... If we do it, Megastin and Eloise are loving life. Training has been excellent. We're nothing without hard work. Not sure about Mere. He has the trust of everyone in the team. Pongracic named in the team of the week. Had to be. Was sensational. That performance might have even potentially got him the start in this game. Barcelona are fans of hopeful. They're hopeful of a great, great comeback. The first 2, the Liverpool and Bayern, those 2. The PSG one is the only other side to win. Benoit Badiashile is out. Do you have a side preference? No side preference. What is your right foot saying? Your left foot even. Fairly strong. Do you know what? After his performance in the last game, we're giving Pongracic the start. Ahead of Nathan Ake. Eloise is a gem. Eloise is an absolute gem of a human being. We're going full strength. We're hoping and praying. Other than the fact we are playing Pongracic instead of Nathan Ake, we have a chance to exact revenge in the sweetest way possible and knock Man City out of the Champions League. It's the same team from City. I may be a little mad. There's nothing wrong with being a little mad sometimes. Early highlight. Madueke, Pedri, DeMarco in. Leao at the back stick. It's caught by Trubin. Leao needs to get himself over to this left-hand side quickly. Pedro Porro. Foden. Porro's made a brilliant run. He shoots, but it's straight at ter Stegen. It's fine. Corner. DeMarco in. It's over everybody. Nunez will pick it up first. This is where we need a goal. Frankie de Jong. Nunez. Pedri's come out to this left as well. There's so much space on the right, but it's Leao. That's a glorious chance. That's a glorious chance. That's the kind of chance we need to take in a game like this. Cross whipped in. DeMarco clears. Gabigol. Where's the counter? Leao. Let's not lose it. DeMarco. Nice. Araujo. Pongracic. Play it through into midfield if you can. I'm always nervous when it goes back to the keeper. DeMarco's won it. Gabigol's in. He's been forced wide. Oh, that might have been it. DeMarco in. Leo! He playing rugby, he might have been there, but he wasn't this time. He wasn't that time. And it's on again in the Champions League. Corner, DeMarco. He's been so good at them. Pongracic has hit the post, and it's dribbled across the line on its way through. It was a very good first half. Another one of them. Another 1-0 second half, and we are into extra time. Extra time might not be what we want, considering we've got the cup final on the weekend. Atau in. It's headed away by Laporte. DeMarco. Pedri, can he find the space? He's into the penalty area. Oh, it's a great save. Hello, Roy. How the devil are you, good sir? Araujo's header's gone over. We are in the... Oh, Fede's injured. That's not good news. Leao. He's used DeMarco. Pedri. Pongracic. Back to ter Stegen. You come across here. Nice. Don't you hello me. Sup. Do you want a sup nerd instead then? Is that what you want? Leao. Pedri. Pedri. It's 3-all on aggregate. The comeback is complete. Can we turn it around against City? Have you aired Roy? No, I've not aired Roy. I said hello, Roy. He just didn't want me to hello him for some reason. I don't understand why, but... I hope I haven't upset Roy. I'd never do anything to upset Roy. Hasn't properly spoken to me for weeks. I haven't for a while. I haven't. No, that is true. I do need to sit down with Roy at some point. What are you doing tonight, Roy? We can sit and we can chill tonight, if you've not got anything on. Oh, Atau, what are you doing, sir? It's not a red in my opinion. It's not a foul in my opinion. Fuck off. I will chill with you tonight then. I will. You have it now. You have it on stream. We're gonna bring Bargi on for Madueke as well at the same time. We're gonna put the wingbacks on to support too. We're gonna keep DeMarco on even with his knock. What is it? Thigh injury. We're gonna hope. We just need one to force to go through. They've brought Makoko on for Foden. Interesting. Bernardo Silva went off injured. Oh, Fede. Corner whipped in. Araujo, it's hit the bar. There's 6 added minutes. Is it going to extra time? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this, FM. Need to bring a little civilization back into our life. Of course Haaland scores in the last fucking kick of the game. This is probably useless because of the time. But Hi, peasants with your white bottles. The golden bottle. Oh. The Champions League dream dies again. Don't worry about behaving, Roy. 2 seconds, people. Pay up bit. What is the sad yeah, let's put this on. Wait, why is that not? This is weird. Okay. Add to queue. There we go. Thank you, Michael. Pay up bit. Yep, bit. Is rock allowed? Rock is absolutely fine, Roy. Just not Coldplay. That's the only rule with the song requests. Swords up in the air by Beach Dog. Sure thing. It's in the queue, Roy. I want to hear your honest opinion. Coldplay is for adults who still wet the bed. Well then, Chuck and Kippy apparently still wet the bed. Well, it's just down to the Copa del Rey final now, which we have next. So, chat, you know what that means. We're going to get a 2-minute prediction on this one. Chance for Megasting and Eloise to get their points back. Do we win the Copa del Rey? Chuck loves water sports. He does love water sports. Water and mud does mix well. It might make it easier for him as well, to be fair. Sus? Wait, when are we not sus? Natural lube. Yeah, it's a natural. There you go, see? Stoichkov warns us about Vinicius Jr. We'll talk to the team. They're happy with me. Let's go. What? Has Abby bet no again? Has Abby bet on the bottle again? Yes, Abby has bet on the bottle again. You've got 45 seconds if you want to get in and join Megasting and Abby on the prediction. Natural lube bottle. I mean, now that sounds like a lot of fun. Get a whole bottle of natural lube. The bottle of water. Bottle of water. It's Copa del Rey final time. Badiashile is still out. Pongracic actually played well at centre-back, so we're going to play him there again. DeMarco is suspended, so we're going to have to play Balde. Other than that, we're going to go with this. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to start Gavi ahead of Mateus Nunez. But other than that, we're going for it. 2 changes from the last game. 1 enforced, 1 personal tweak. To basically see if we have to stay at Spain another year or not. We go into this. The last time we played Real Madrid, we beat them by 5-1. Is there an injury on one of their fullbacks like last time that we can force it down that side? Valverde, Pavard, Asensio. That's a brilliant move. It's an own goal from Araujo as well, isn't it? The song sounds alright, to be fair, Roy. The early goal for Real Madrid is not what we needed in this final. We're going to lose 2 Copa del Rey finals in a row. Pedri, that's... Oh, my... They're from your city. Wow. Nice. Gonzalez is in behind Araujo, who's already seeming to struggle in this. Vinicius Jr., Valverde. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this already. Right, Pedri there, Barbosa AF. De Jong up. We're going 4-2-3-1. There's no injuries. We're not going to do that. I should have changed that beforehand. Encourage. Come on, boys. They've only had 1 shot in the entire game, and they've got 2 because of the own goal. This is why you run multiple strikers. I mean, I could do. It might be something we go to if we're still 2-0 down. Pedro on a 6.3 and Leao on a 6.3 are close to the chop already. But a goal here can change everything. Balde, Leao, Pedri, across to Madueke. It's a great block from Hernandez. Oh. And no corner highlight. But yeah, Roy, I really like that song. Vinicius Jr. shoots straight at ter Stegen. Is the highlight going to continue? By the looks of it, it is. Pongracic, you've got Balde free on the left. I don't know why we're forcing play inside. Balde. He's come inside. Use Pedri. Madueke. There's one back. There is one back. Noni Madueke with it. Encourage, and there's another highlight. Frankie de Jong. That's a poor ball. Let's not get countered from this. Oh, Araujo's just lost all sense of the plot, hasn't he, there? But that is terrible from Vinicius Jr. Right, with the hour gone, Leao's not done it. Neither's Gabigol. Neither's Frankie. Neither's Balde. Missing DeMarco in this game. Araujo's on a 6.2, but I don't really want to change centre-halves. When we're still losing. I think Depay on definitely. And I think Nico as well for Frankie, considering he's on a yellow. I'm hyped about their stuff. They started in May and made a really good album. 7,000 monthly listeners. Nice. How do we change this? Because they've come into this a little bit. Wingbacks can go on. We need a goal. We've got nothing to lose. Ferran Torres on for Gabigol. We're going to change Pedri to a shadow striker as well. Gavi can be an AP support. No, actually AP attack. Get him forward. Nico can have a defensive mindset on him to cover in. Can we get anything from this? How are we not getting any highlights? We can't make any more changes. We're staying in with Barca another season. I hate this game. Thanks for the highlights, FM. Yeah. I hate that, man. The own goal after a minute. Like, I just had that bad feeling from then. One more year indeed. One more year indeed. And we've only got like 30 million to spend. Thanks for the points, no worries. We were the better team as well, by the looks of it. Hi, Chucko. No, Abby doesn't like Coldplay. Abby doesn't like Coldplay. Abby hates Coldplay. No, Chuck and Dan. Yeah, Abby's the one that banned Coldplay. We've lost back-to-back Copa del Rey finals. Sean needs to articulate better. No, I said it. I'm fairly certain I said the right people. Well, we've got the league to finish off. As we've lost... Look at that, man. Runner-up. We're going to be runner-up in the 3 Spanish tournaments, and we're going to lose them all to Real Madrid. Because we lost the Super Cup to Real Madrid. We've lost the Copa del Rey to Real Madrid. And we're going to lose the league to Real Madrid as well. The title race will head to the wire, but it won't matter. It really won't matter. Not gonna lie, I hope this was the time to head to Germany. So did I. We are back on Saturday to see if we can go again. I hate that it's for a cup. I hate that it's for the cup. Or did the team decline? Potentially. Time to sim through the season, yep. The team hasn't... I would say the team's better, it's just... It might have declined a little bit. Hey, Ollie. Hope you're doing well, good sir. We're in a sad place right now. We've just lost the Copa del Rey again. If it's not the team, then it's the manager. Possibly. Or it's the system. Your back hurts, Saj. Which the manager creates in place. Yes, I know, but... I also think losing Badiashile to injury has been one of our issues as well. I think we need a new right back next season. It's okay, I'll hug you and make it all better. Thank you, cutie. What's the song request, Roy? New England. By Kid Capici. It's in the queue, Roy. Splurge on a new 9-2. I think, but... See, Gabigol's done well for us. Gabigol's done really nicely for us. Oh my god, the lyrics on this are ridiculously funny. Yeah, that's brilliant. They're brilliant. This is Kid Capici, yes. I'm thinking about where this team needs upgrading. I think I might start Gavi a little bit more now than Mateus Nunez. I know, because Nunez is agreed squad player, and Gavi is regular starter, so maybe we actually start playing Gavi a bit more. See how Gavi goes in that roaming playmaker role. Or maybe make Gavi the AP and Pedri the RPM. We can have a look and see what strikers there are. I'm thinking maybe a Wonder Kid striker to come in. I'm thinking of potentially changing that striker to a PF as well. Gabigol could be sold. I'm going to look to sell Ferran Torres, I think, in the summer too. So... Frank Carter, Bob Villan, Kid Capici. I've heard of Kid Capici before, but not the others. And we're losing to Valencia. This might be... This could be an interesting one for sure. Congratulations to Real Madrid on winning the league. They play Levante away. I'm confident I made you listen to Frank before. You might have done. I think we definitely need a new right back. The lyrics to this are even better. How has Guedes got that far in behind? And it's onside as well. I Hate You by Frank Carter and the Rattlesnake. Yeah, you have made me listen to Frank Carter before. I'm fairly certain you've made me listen to this song before. Yeah, I've listened to this. I've seen this. I'm fairly certain I've listened to this one before. Real Madrid aren't even beating Levante. And we're playing terribly. Gavi, I might sell Gavi in the summer. Because I'm not playing him. And he's just consistently not really performed for us. I'm getting I think quite a few of them, given your music tastes, would be similar. I'm fairly confident on that one. Atau, yeah, Atau definitely could be up for the chop this summer. Or, like, because what's Atau's contract? Squad player again. So we could just go in for a really good right back. Have a look at some Wonder Kids. I think this season might be Wonder Kid season. Time to go to some new gents. Some Wonder Kid scouting. Because Valencia have had a poor season and are beating us. It might be a change of systems needed as well. Right, Pedri's on a 6.4. Pedri might be up for the chop as well. But the Paola's going to come on for Pedri and Nunez as well. What's the biggest animal I think I could knock out with one punch? None of them. None of them. And Leao for Depay. No, that's not who I wanted to bring off. Although Noni's also not played well. Leao's been very hit and miss as well this season. He started off so well, but he's dipped in form a lot in the second half of the season. Probably a Fox. Potentially. A raccoon for sure. And Ginger. What a name. Real Madrid have won. The gap is now 6. Congratulations to Real Madrid. They are champions. Even if it's not done mathematically for certain. They have won the league now. We still have the Nations League to play. So what? And that's in what, June? It's in the middle of June, isn't it? I listened to all but one, and I don't think any of my faves. That Ukrainian grunt of hell. Would you fight 100 duck-sized... 100 you-sized ducks or 100 duck-sized yous? 100 duck-sized me's for sure. Me-sized ducks are frightening. I don't want to fight 6'4" ducks. That's for certain. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think what we're gonna do, chat. Now, the league's done with 4 games to go. We're not with Real Madrid's schedule. They're not gonna slip up. It's gonna be the first trophyless season of the save. But basically, I think I'm gonna insta result these, and we're gonna do some transfers as well. We're just gonna pick the squads. We're gonna then do that. It's gonna be the first trophyless season of the save, and then we're gonna go and win the Nations League with Italy. And we're gonna do some transfers in and around it. But hello, Mal. How are you, good sir? If that's true, I have no words. Wouldn't be here for them, but wanted to say hi and see long hair Seangasm. Yeah. I mean, it's not haired, it's hair. It's just there's no hair in it. There we go. That's Seangasm. Long hair Seangasm. Mal is the emote. There we go. There we go. I am. We are also in the mud, Mal, because we are staying at Barcelona again. 3rd season at Barca for the Copa del Rey. Sad egg indeed. Gots to go, boss man. Lurking for the rest of the stream, but see you later today. Yeah, we will chill today, Roy. Have a good one. I'll be defending Club Shop. It'll probably be after dinner that I'm in with you. Barcelona, have we won the Youth League itself? Oh, our under-19s have won the Youth League. None of them are very good yet. None of them are very good yet. We've got a few 5-star potential players in there, though. That's for certain. Anyway, I will be going as well for certain thing. No problems, Mal. Enjoy certain thing. Badius Chile is back. And Odriozola's out for the rest of the season. Cool. Amazing. We're gonna have to have a look. We're gonna do a little bit of something whilst we search for our fullbacks. Well, our right back. Our right back is gonna be the most important thing, I think, this season. I think we'll probably sell Odriozola and keep Patal. If I look at the squad, I will probably sell Odriozola. And I will sell him for about 20 mil. We've got 33 million, 600k in the wage budget. Right. I mean, I would love to sign Mbappe. I would love to sign Mbappe, but I don't have not for sale kind of money or like 500 grand a week. But yeah, so wingback support. Where's the wingback filter? Here's the wingback filter. Let's get rid of this and this. It doesn't really. I mean, it will matter per se whether, but we're gonna be selling a few players anyway. Do that. And we want to search by media description. Right, there's two wonder kids here. One is at PSG, of course. He's in PSG's second team, but we're not going to be able to sign him. Oh, there's three even. There's one at There's that one at Bilbao, isn't there? He's left-footed, isn't he? No, he's right-footed. Let's get a scout report on you for an extra week. And let's get a scout on this guy. He's at Metz as well, so there's two in France. When did he go to Metz? He came through their system. He's more of a fullback by the looks of things because of that low dribbling. He's more of a defensive-minded player. Whereas Javier Martinez could be a little bit more attacking. And at 19 as well, like, I think I might go for him. Pay like the 25 million now. And kind of have Javier Martinez as our wonder kid. He's got the best world rep though. This guy. But he's at 20 and he's at Metz. He's playing in the... He's an interesting one. He's not really developed. I don't think he's that good. And I think the other position potentially we're going to go for is selling Ferran Torres. If we can get 50 million for Ferran Torres as well, that'd be nice. Gabigol going could be an interesting one. I wouldn't sign Mbappe. I don't care. He's a little, and I hope Slabhead breaks his legs at the World Cup. Yeah, that's definitely a statement indeed. There's definitely a statement indeed, but yeah. And for everybody looking at chat, that will be a little bit confusing. I'd be putting, wow, that's definitely a statement after that, but... Leao's been good. I'm okay to keep Leao in the team. We've offered him out. It's funny though how much he changed after the contract. Yeah. Sven Ulreich's leaving, as is Neymar, so that's a couple. We do need a couple. That's a couple of non-homegrown players gone. We still need a couple of homegrowns. That Spanish right back from Bilbao would provide that. Like, it's PSG have made a 50 million bid. 50 million for Ferran Torres coming in. That would be okay. Get him in. No offers for Odriozola. Persuade Odriozola to find a new club. Nope. I'm not I mean, Odriozola's... Esposito wins player of the month. How... I mean, I actually am considering buying Esposito. I think I might actually consider Esposito. I don't know what strikers potentially to go for. I don't know whether I'm going to play a false 9 this season. We can have a look at some Wonder Kid strikers for sure. For sure. Because there is a few of them. He's at Leverkusen. He's the one at Leverkusen, isn't he? Fully scout you. He's been scouted already. He's scouting in progress. He's not great. He's probably more of a winger than a striker. Like an inverted winger on the right. 23 million. He wouldn't be too bad. He's at Mönchengladbach and is going to cost a lot more. You fully scout. This is gonna be Wonder Kid season, I think, chat. Where are you on loan from? Please don't say PSG. From Lyon. Interesting. And you're on loan from Bayern. Okay, cool. So getting from Bayern's going to be a little bit more difficult. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to remove all of the positions. We're just going to scout from now to the end of the season. We're just going to scout the Wonder Kids. We're going to make Barcelona a Wonder Kid farm. We're going to make Barcelona a Wonder Kid farm. Because I'm thinking now we go that way. And if we have to stay at Barcelona another season, if not, like, they have, young winner, young striker, young goalkeeper. Here we go. World-class midfielders, Wonder Kids here. Here we go. So you need to be scouted. Then you three do. You two do. We're scouting all of the Wonder Kids. Seeing which ones come up, which ones will fit, which ones will look good in our team, which ones will fit our systems, and we're going to sell the players we don't need to then replace them with Wonder Kids. And there's a lot of Wonder Kids here. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to go and buy. We're going to just go and buy all the Wonder Kids. And hope that one of them kind of sticks. And makes it right. Pongracic for Araujo. Ake will come onto the bench for Odriozola. Nico will come off with the Paula. Instant result this game. If we end up winning the league through instant results, it's going to be fucking hilarious, isn't it? It's going to be an... I honestly will probably laugh if we end up winning the league. We beat Leganés, no surprise there, but Real Madrid also win against Valencia. They are now 4 points off the title. If Petri goes, I'm happy to sell a lot of this team and rebuild this team. Who would people replace in this team? Who would people look at and go, maybe he could be upgraded? I think right back for certain. I think goalkeeper might be the only place I don't upgrade. We've also got to remember about homegrown stuff as well for Europe. So he's scouted. He's been scouted already. Centre back, perhaps, potentially. He's at Man United. He is not going to come to us. He is ridiculous, though. Now he, ahead of Leao. Like, this kid ahead of Leao would be ridiculous. At 20. Look at those physicals. Like, the mentals will improve as well. He might be one of my top targets, especially if I make a lot of money. I might go in for him. He might be one we go for. Esposito is also somebody I'm very much considering. Godwin is going to be somebody. I'm actually adding him to the shortlist. He's already on the default shortlist. Because we have a, what, a rename new gen shortlist as well. That's it. Yeah. But Godwin is going to be somebody I consider very heavily this summer if I can get him. Having him and Leao, Madueke might want a new contract. Please don't actually ask for one. Okay, right. Look, can I sack his agent? Nope. We'll get it done at the end of the season. Yeah, he's insane, Mega. He's insane. Like, he's a left... Oh, my goodness me. If only you could play on the right. If only you could play on the right. And your key mentals here aren't great, actually. You are probably more of just a winger. But you're also very good. I might need a scout report on you. Luca. Lorenzo Luca could be a... He's interested, but he's valued at so much money. Tino Livramento would be a good shout, but he'd be non-EU. Cianchu's not someone I'm really considering. Donnarumma, obviously, but he'll be too much money. I mean, Carl Pilkington just because of his name. Mariba is somebody I still want. I might consider speaking to PSG in a swap deal. A PSG swap deal, because Mariba was homegrown club. Yep. PSG swap deal. They don't they don't consider a Pedri swap deal for Mariba. Okay. Interesting. How much do you reckon I'd have to pay to swap Mariba and Pedri? Man City are through. It's a Man City Bayern Champions League final. If Man City win the Champions League after I've left them, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Because that will annoy me. They're all lacking potential. Cool. Send the assistant. It's Espanyol at home. They're in a relegation battle. It's a crucial to our ongoing title battle. Do you know what? I think I'm going to give up on team meetings. I feel dirty cheering on Bayern with you, yeah. It has to be done, I'm afraid, doesn't it? I can't really... I can't see... I can't want to see... I don't want to see City win it. If Ferran Torres goes to PSG as well... for 50 million... then... like, we will need to replace him with a... homegrown nation player of some description. One of those wonder kid right backs I think are coming in to start ahead of a Tau. For sure. Torres has rejected PSG? Really? Is he on 375 grand? Why is he on so much money here? Was we here in 25? We didn't offer Ferran Torres that contract. Did we offer Ferran Torres that contract? No way did we offer Ferran Torres 75 grand a week. I'm sorry. I'm not having that in the slightest. There is no way that's happened. I don't think I'd be insane enough to offer that to Ferran Torres. To be a bench player. We beat an Espanyol 5-0. I think that's Real Madrid confirmed as champs. So who's bid for Ferran Torres? Juventus. 50 Juventus. 40 short. I kind of want Ferran Torres gone. PSG keeping tabs on Pedri. I feel like that's one that's just never going to happen. I've kind of really reduced myself down from 50 to 40 too early on Ferran Torres, probably. But it's one of those I think I want gone. I want to probably get like a wonder kid striker in. Get somebody in that's really gonna like do the business. Valladolid are relegated. He is 21 now. Can you see next gen like this? If I search it, yes you can. Can I see the actual lists of players? Or can I only see the winners now the email's gone? Probably a couple of game changes needed, yeah. Like, Gavi won it there, and Ansu Fati obviously won it, but he's now at PSG. Musiala won it season 1, Bellingham season 2, Gavi. Has he retired already? No way a Spanish goalkeeper is retired. I mean, there's another Spaniard here. What are you saying? You look terrible. How are you second in next gen? Vasquez Cultural. Have they just like... They've not got a main squad. So if they've like... This is interesting. Like, they don't have a squad at all. Where are you? You're Spain. They're in Marbella. They're managed by Javi Garcia. Is this the Javi Garcia? No, it's not. We do need those game changers, and I just don't know who they're going to be. Man United chase Madueke, and 62 million is not enough for Madueke, I don't think. But we will probably... Torres has rejected Juventus. They're probably just not going to offer him the wages that he wants when he's on that for 5 more years. Do you know what I might do? Do you know what I might do? I have 63 days. I have 63 days. Do I, chat? Do I see if I get sacked? Do I try to sack myself? And come back to Spain another time when the Real Madrid job is open? To win the Copa del Rey. Do we try and do that? First time chatter from Persian Ink. Yes. Get yourself sacked. Because I'm fairly certain cups are luck anyway. That's the thing I'm thinking. Let's have a look and see what jobs are available. There's no jobs anyway. There's no jobs available anyway. Sabotage yourself? Naughty. If there's a job that... We'll look at the jobs that come about at the end of the season. And we will see about the self-sabotage. I feel like it could be a play. I feel like it could be a play. If there's a job that comes about that interests us, I feel like it's a shout. For sure. The one thing I am going to do, because we've got the Italy job, is I'm going to hide international jobs. So, like, Nantes is insecure, but then there's, like, a few that are unstable. What's the club vision? They're not judging. Yeah. Because they recently hired. Like, it could be a way through it. It could be a way through it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I know what's the worst that could happen. I'm going to get to the end of the season before I do it. Because if there's no real job available, there's no point. We still need to go to a Conference League side. Because we've still got to win the Conference League. We're going to kind of make it there. Because we can't resign unless we've won everything. So if we get sacked, then it's not our... If we get sacked, then it's not like... Then we can leave because we've been sacked. Gavi can come and play DM. Because what is the worst that could happen? Exactly, Persian. But yeah, with the save, the rule of the save is that I can't leave in club unless I win it all in that country or I get sacked. So, if there's a job that becomes available that I'm interested in, then I'm definitely going to consider applying for it. Real Madrid have won the league. Real Madrid are crowned champions after 4-0 win against Leganes. It's gonna be an interesting one for sure if we do it. But if clubs sack their managers for poor performances, like if we look at the job security right now, nobody's really, like, Jurgen Klopp is back at Dortmund. Wasn't he at Milan? He left because he was offered the Dortmund job. Who did Dortmund sack? Ernesto Valverde left the role to go to Chelsea. Ah, so Chelsea have sacked their manager. Who did Chelsea sack? They sacked Pep Guardiola. It's a shame we've won everything in England. Leao gets his goal bonus for reaching there. Real Madrid have won the domestic treble. For fuck's sake. We've got the Nations League to play still. And I want to play that today. I'm going to have a look at the job centre. I don't think I'm going to really... Like, Leicester outline intentions for Bargy. 79 million. If they give us 79 million, they can have him. They can really have him if they want to give us 79 million quid. That would make things a little bit more interesting. I think a centre-back mega could be right, though. And maybe an upgrade on Ronald Araujo. But then I don't want to upgrade Araujo. Because I like Araujo in this game, but maybe he's just not... Maybe he's not quite cutting the mustard anymore. Ask the assistant. Where would people be interested in trying to see me go? Would you rather me go to Germany or France, depending on jobs that come about? If people had... If the game was polite enough to give us opportunities for both. Would you rather Germany or France next? Because we will have to go to both. So it's rather where you'd potentially rather us finish. Pongracic comes in here. And Nika comes in here. Final game of the season. Instant result it. Pros and cons of the two? Well, pros of Germany is no registration rules. And lots of money from TV. Pros of France would be, depending on who you get, it can be a lot of fun. Real Madrid finish with a 101. We get 95 points and finish second in the league. What would have won it? Would that have won it last season? No, because we got 96. Real Madrid have just had a much better season. Like, we've not really degressed from last season. You would think we've digressed. It's just Real Madrid's season is so much better. We've scored more goals. We've conceded a few more. But, like, we've scored more goals this season than last season. Like, we've just Real Madrid not losing. It's been the difference. Hansi Flick. Who's he managing? Spurs. I mean, now, if he signed Gabigol would be complete in the cardinal sin. Central midfielder. He's not bad. He's probably not really in the role we play. But at 6'4", I mean, he's a natural libero apparently, but ball player? As a ball playing centre half, he would be quite good, but only sign him as a last resort. I don't mind you. This centre half. No, you're left-footed, so you wouldn't really... You're not a ball-playing centre-back, that's for certain. But you're not bad at Arsenal. Centre-half here again. He is a ball player. I mean, you've got 7 technique, but 16 passing. Like, make that make sense. He's not bad as well. Good positioning. Again, not too bad. And he's Italian, so could call him up to the Wonder Kid. This guy is very good. He's definitely a DLP. You could train him to be a DM. This guy is very, very good. Now, he would be somebody... 81 million is his release fee for sure. But depending on where you go, he could be worth it. He's also really good at Granada. He's their star player. He could improve a lot still as well. He's very good. The concentration is a little bit of an issue. But, like, he could be somebody, again, that we look for. And he's playing at Saint Etienne. 20 flair on the kid. Now, that is what you love to see. He's probably not an inside forward. He's probably a playmaker, yeah. An AP. Like, the AP to replace Pedri. Like, if we sell Pedri this summer, he could be somebody that's really, really good. Like, Miumba is somebody I'm very, very interested in. No matter where I go next. If I stay at Barcelona or if I go elsewhere. He is somebody that's very, very good. For like 30 million? And only wants like 50k? Definitely worth it. But that is the season done. So we're now going to save this at the end of season 6. Only 30 million as well. But first things first, chat. As always, you get to choose the team of the season. I think there's one player that deserves it, really. But you get to choose the player of the season. As we always do. Player of the season. Fede DeMarco. You're allowed to rig the vote if you want to. Leao. Araujo. Pongracic and Gabigol are the top 5.
Shalom.
Rat Luca, thank you for the follow. I don't know, is it a Tav Rat Luca? Please let me know if I pronounced that correctly, but thank you for the follow. There is the Player of the Year vote. You have 5 minutes, chat, for the Player of the Season. Whilst I update the old spreadsheet with our results. And it's not a good look. I say top man my first day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So we've got how are we lined up. So you've got Ter Stegen in goal, obviously. Let's copy last season's team of the season, and then we can edit the players. So Leao ahead instead of Depay. Nunez instead of De Paula. And Pongracic instead of Badiashile. And Matal instead of Castagna as well. And then we've got 7.13 on Stegen. 6.97 on Atal makes the team of the season. 7.7 on Araujo. 5.9 on Pongracic. 8.24 on Fede DeMarco. If nobody votes in the poll, Fede DeMarco is getting it. Pedri 7.18. Nunez a 6.93 also makes it in there. Madueke 7.36. Leao 7.81. And Gabigol 7.58. Despite getting there. I know Ter Stegen got an assist this season. We improved in the Champions League. We got to the quarters this time. But that's as far as we got. And La Liga was second place. Gabigol getting 36 and 6 this season is very, very good. Leao getting 32 and 8. Very good as himself. 12 and 9 for Madueke. Not the greatest. Nunez getting 2 and 7. Pedri dropping 8 and 10. Not a bad return from Pedri. De Jong 1 and 4 from DM is quite good. That's DeMarco, not Balde, as well. Wait, did Balde make last year's team of the season? I'm gonna have to check that. DeMarco though. DeMarco got 6 goals and 32 assists this season. Ridiculous. 7 and 1 for Pongracic. 14 and 4 for Araujo. And Atal getting himself 2. Ter Stegen got himself 2 assists. And Atal getting himself 4 assists and no goals. Let's go Nickelback. I do like a bit of Nickelback. New average record attendance. DeMarco's record is ridiculous this season. How DeMarco isn't in the thingy, the all-time team of the year. Luke de Jong has still made the bench. Madness. Badiashile's on the bench. Eric Garcia's still in there at right back. Longley has still made the team. They want us to qualify for the Champions League again. And what did they want for the Champions League? Reach the semi-final. We'll talk about reaching the final probably. They're happy with that. Happy with the final. I'll do the promises. Go and enjoy your preseason. I might not be back here. DeMarco wins Player of the Year. Had to be done. An 8.3 in the league. 22 assists. I mean, the Player of the Year, all 3 have come from Barcelona. And we didn't win the league. Gonzalez wins goal of the Golden Boot. Golden Glove for Courtois. Manager of the Year is Ancelotti. That's fair. That is fair. Frankie de Jong wants to leave. That could be an interesting one. Real Madrid dominated. Yeah. It's annoying, but they only won the league by 6 points. That's the thing. You say they dominated, they only won the league by 6 points. So, like, I'm not sure how much domination was done. They can't hear you up there. Probably not, no. It's DeMarco and Gabigol getting a joint Player of the Season win. And they're the only 2 people that got votes. Is it that one I do it? Yeah. DeMarco, Barbosa, Leao, Araujo, Pongracic. All of these getting 0%. And then 250s. It's a joint Player of the Year winner from the chat.
Shalom, shalom.
I've not highlighted any of them. And Persian, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think the sack might be something we do. Just declare interest in any random job and then let the... Nantes is available, but I think that might become the only one. Leipzig came 4th, is very secure. Frankfurt came 2nd in the Bundesliga. That's mental. Hoffenheim is untouchable. That's an interesting one. The fact that PSG's finances are only okay. Who actually has rich finances? Leipzig. So just Bundesliga sides. And all of the jobs are very secure. Angers is available as well. Again, not a club really that I'd want to go to. Nicholas. He's only 3-star. Like... We'll get the DOF to sort it. I'm new to FM, so I've watched a lot of Zealand videos, and now I'm watching others to see how the game is played. 10 out of 10 so far. I appreciate it, man. I wouldn't call myself the best. I wouldn't give myself a 10 out of 10 after this season. But we shall strive to keep it up. Borsakin, yeah. It's just the 2 jobs right now. Border unhappy. What are we on board-wise? We're on a B-. Anything to get me sacked would be an interesting one. Which is why I want to see if there's a good job that comes about. Because I don't want to do it for just a regular job. There's one thing I want to do quickly as well before we go. Is I want to start a new save file for Season 7. Another year in Spain stream title. Glory Hunter Season 7. Ake left out of the Netherlands plans. Oh, couple of scouting finished. He's not bad, is he, either? And this guy at Spurs, ball-winning midfielder. He could be a DLP, I suppose. Centre-back as well, potentially. Not at 5'9", he won't be a centre-back. I mean... He's got pace. He could literally play as like a box-to-box. He's not just a ball-winning midfielder. I don't know what role you'd use him in. But he's very, very good. We're about 2 weeks away from the Nations League. I need to do this before the season transfers over. Save game as Season 6. Save. Yes. And then we need to save one as Season 7. There we go. Season 7 is underway. We will play if we will see how the window goes. The Champions League final. I should probably have saved Season 6. Now, Man City have lost the Champions League. Bayern have won it. Man City have now lost 3 Champions League finals in 4 years. Best match was us against Liverpool. Interesting. I finally had a best match. Right, now I'm going to save it as Season 6. And then Season 7 start. Zealand videos, though, Persian, are very, very good for newcomers. Like, he has a lot of content for starting up new FM games, and then also has a lot of stuff for like save your saves and stuff, so when people's saves aren't going well, gives advice and stuff like that, which is quite useful. And all around he's got good stuff for new people to start on the game. I, on the other hand, have not. And I'm not very good at this game. So, there's a difference there. Granada have just... Wait. Fulham have been promoted to the Premier League. Man City losing the Champions League. Bayern winning the Champions League could open up the door to Bayern, because their manager might leave. Who is their manager? Nagelsmann. Oh, I remember you. You've been here the whole time. Yeah, he became and they won the Club World Cup. Yeah, he will probably stay then. I mean, I'll accept the friendly proposals. Then you're not gonna get one. He has a extension though, doesn't he? No? Do you not have an extension? Was it you that has the extension? No? We'll just trigger the extension on you. He wants to leave at the end of his contract, cool. And he can leave at the end of his contract as well then. Why have they been cancelled? Why has that one been cancelled? Interesting. That is an interesting one, why that friendly's been cancelled. Ooh, new Wonder Kid. 16 part. Oh, this is the Wonder Kid we've already seen. That's 16 passing, but 7 technique. It's an interesting one for sure. It's an interesting one for sure. Leao's won Player of the Month. We won Manager of the Month. Let's have a look at the recruitment meeting. See who they have an idea of. They think this guy to come on the left-hand side. I agree. I think he will be very good. He's also wanted by PSG. He would be very good for the central midfield. Like, players that AP ahead of Pedri. Like, let him develop. Left back. Let's get a scout report on you for sure. Yeah, you're more of a right back, but we can get you definitely for sure. Guy at Man City, new gen at Man City. Where did they sign you from? They signed him like the season as I left for 4.8 million. He's very good. This guy looks good as well. Probably more of a centre half, but he can't head. And he's 5'9". He's an interesting one. I don't actually know how you'd play him. And a goalkeeper as well. Ooh, 20-year-old goalkeeper, Nugent. You're not horrible. Ooh, Red Star. He's 6'3" with 5 to 10 aerial reach. That's an interesting one. But this is the time where you're going to start getting new gens up here now. Which is nice. Let's have a look again at the job centre. We've got 2 weeks until the Nations League semi. There's an automatic extension call. Job security. It's just the Angers and Nantes job. The fact that there's not going to be much change here. Who finished 7th in the Bundesliga? Leverkusen, and they just had a new manager. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. Frank Schmidt. Why do I recognize your name? He was Hoffenheim manager. And they've now got a new manager as well. The only legend Hoffenheim have got is Andre Kramaric. That is sensational. That is sensational. Hoffenheim have never won the league. But there's no real changes right now. It's because they're stable jobs. They're all stables. How are we gonna cause chaos? How are we gonna cause chaos to get this? Unless we accept the Barcelona situation, because there's no real insecure jobs that interest us. And I wouldn't want to go down to a team which causes me to then effectively lose reputation as a manager. Yeah. And I want to try and see if I can use that as well. And how I can use that. Because if I could use that to then get myself gone, but I don't want to like declare interest in a job that's not really worth it, but I feel like I might make a sort of do what I did with when I left City, and maybe try and see once I will get the Nations League out of the way. But then maybe try and see if I, like, get myself sacked by just apply, because right now I'm only looking at Germany and England. But if I went to, say, job security and added in the Premier League, like, there's an insecure job in the Premier League. If I go to the Serie A, there's not really one in there. La Liga. There's not really many insecure jobs right now. The only one is like Swansea. Like, have Newcastle qualified for the Conference League? That would be an interesting one. But like, maybe just applying for, like, declaring interest in one of their jobs and then seeing where it goes. Because that could be an interesting way around it. But first I want to get to the Nations League. Because how long do I have on that promise? 40 days. So 40 days. So the 24th, If it's June, it's 30 days. 40 days from the 3rd of June. Would be the 13th of July. So that promise will go on the 13th of July. So we have about a month after the Nations League to make a decision. And see if there's something we can do. Because if that's something we can do, I'd be interested in trying it. But I want to play the Nations League now before we raid over. Is Aguero at Real Madrid? As a staff member. No worries, Chuck. Catch you later. Sergio Aguero's an under-18s coach at 19s coach at Real Madrid. Incredible. Catch you later, Chuck, man. Have a good one, dude. What's your transfer value? Nope. No, neither of those bits. Clean bill of health for Italy. As we come in towards the Nations League. We're 10 days away. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a last final prediction for stream. Do we win the Nations League? We don't need to worry about it, but we're going to play it anyway on stream. So we might as well do a prediction for it. 5 minutes on the prediction chat. Get your points in. Pedri scouted by PSG. Like, don't just scout him. Put a fucking bid in PSG. What is Barcelona's vision? Info. What's our finances say? Oh, we have money now. Okay, finances. Board provide 21 million cash. I mean, amazing. Madueke's been handed an England call-up. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Do I just holiday the week to the game? I gotta make the squad announcement first. Oh, I haven't offered him a new contract. Important player, no inverted winger. 300 grand a week. What's your current deal? 180. Can we make that 250, 240? 245. There we go. There's a new deal for you. Hi, chat. Totally didn't fall asleep. What happened? We bottled the Copa del Rey and the league. We've had our first trophyless season. That's right. I need to also grab that for Twitter. I've just remembered. I will need that for a tweet later. Where did we start today? Oh, we started with the Granada semi-final, didn't we? But yeah, how are you? Everyone bottles the Copa del Rey. We're contemplating links. We're contemplating seeing if there's a job that becomes available that we kind of would want. And using it to get ourselves sacked. We have until the 13th of July to do so. but we're potentially seeing about getting sacked. But we're gonna play the Nations League, and then we're gonna be done with stream. Arsenal have made a 68 million offer for Madueke. He has no interest in joining Arsenal. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'd want to keep Madueke anyway. Not for 48 million up front. It'd have to be like 100 million up front. Why you want to get sacked? Debating whether to leave Barcelona and try and see if I can get to Germany or France. So, if there's a way around doing it, and if we can, and a job comes available, then we're gonna try and take it. Because like there's no sort of like we could declare interest in this job, but there's no like insecure jobs. So we're wondering whether it's worth it or whether we just go back to if we try and use rebuild Barcelona for next season and go Wonder Kid FC. There's 10 seconds left on the prediction and nobody's bid on no. Just Lynx and Mega with the yeses. Nobody's bid on no. Interesting. PSG offer for Pedri. It's such a terrible bid. Well, they accept 80 million for Pedri. Liverpool bid for Fede DeMarco. No. Man United make Pongracic offer. Give us 10 mil up front, and you can do it. Like, this isn't negotiations now. Why have the, like... Sure. Pongracic can go, that's fine. Pedri going, that means I'd go to that Saint Etienne guy. You gotta wait, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But if Pedri goes to PSG, I think I get the Saint Etienne guy. The 20-year-old. Mega. Because we get 80 million up front and he's around about 20 million. And we use him. Now that's a deal, yeah. Because I was thinking Mariba. But I think Mariba will be too expensive. Whereas I think if I went for this guy, played him as an advanced playmaker. Like if we played him as the AP attack, like 16 long shots on him as well. The only thing he doesn't have really that helps him is teamwork. But I think he's really good. And I think as a wonder kid this season, like he could really be nice for like 30 million. We could do it for like 10 mil up front, like 20 mil up front even, and like 10 mil in installments. Get him to get him. Like if we compare him with Pedri, like Pedri is better right now in many ways. But like the same passing, Slightly less technique and slightly less vision for sure. But and he's got some great mentals for 20 years of age. And if Pedri's going to PSG for 80 million, picking him up for 30 isn't bad. Like 34, 35. They want 44. And we'd only want squad player. Like, I reckon we could get a deal for like... I reckon we could get a deal for around about that. There's no way you're getting that from me. Really? You've non-negotiabled it straight away? I don't think 80 million is worth it when you're saying he's there. I don't think he's worth 80 million. Now, Mariba, on the other hand, would be worth 80 million. I'm going to cancel that offer. What would Mariba be worth? 200 million? Are you sure? That's a lot for 80 million. I feel like I could have got more for Pedri now. Where's John Joe Shelby when you need him? We're going to do our transfer business off stream. I think. Like, Saint Etienne just instantly, like, locking him in at 80 million. Like, I would have thought they'd have come down a little bit. The AI's deals have been really weird this year. For me. Like, they offer really low and players get really upset. But then, at the same time, they just highball for players and just sit and highball for players. And it's like, well, where's the realism? At times. Like, 200 million for Mariba, there's no chance he goes for 200 million. He's a very good player. But, like, there's no way you're spending 200 million on him. The Liverpool inquire about Balde. No. Because what do we get back from transfers? 75% of the revenue? I just want to play the Nations League. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to play the Nations League, and I'm going to do the window and stuff off stream. And we will probably be back for the end of the season running again on Saturday. Because I want to get Barcelona done, and then we can start our new team. Hopefully soon. We've got France in the Nations League semis. Madueke is happy with the new contract. Oh, Wonder Kids. Now, this guy's a DLP. Could be an interesting one. He's on loan at Bristol City. Where are you on loan from? Chelsea. That means you're going to be worth a shit ton, yeah, 56 million. You at Bilbao at 23. 10 and 10 on crossing and dribbling. He's not bad. He's not great. He's not great. He's probably similar to what we've got in a Tau. Federico Chiesa is an inside forward. Interesting. I feel like the system might need a shape up as well. The system might need a shape-up for sure. Pedri set to sign for PSG. Pedri is going. And we're only getting 59 back. Bring in the 32-year-old Milinkovic-Savic. Nicolas Dominguez at Lazio was very good for us when we had him. Dani Olmo's always one that interests me that I've never used. Now, Dani Olmo would be somebody I'm interested in to play at AP. Replace Pedri. He wouldn't be club homegrown. Oh, he would be, actually. Yeah, that's right. Barcelona. He came through Barcelona's system before he went to Dinamo. Ooh, bringing Dani Olmo home could be... Dani Olmo could be a good one. We didn't get to sign him in the earlier save. I might go Dani Olmo. Play hit Dani Olmo as Pedri's replacement for like what is he, 68? $35 and 30? I reckon we could get him for 70 million. Does tick boxes, and he replaces the homegrown that we've lost in Pedri as well. 89 and 50. They want 130 million. I don't mind putting 50 mil up front. That's basically the Pedri money we've got back. And say 36. They want us to pay so much money. Do you know what? If they want like 120 million, we'll 50 mil up front it. They want 120 mil. We'll just installments the hell out of it. We'll just give you the guaranteed installment. We'll give it to you guaranteed. 3 installments of 45. So if it's 15, then you want 30. That's 125 million there. That's 125 million right there. There you go. There's your 125 million that you want for Dani Olmo. And we get it to replace Pedri pretty darn quickly. Lovato comes back into the bench. But here it is, chat. The first game. Nobody bet on no. Nobody bet on no. For us not winning the Nations League. Zaniolo comes back into the team. Let's go and beat France. We've beaten the Netherlands, Wales and Austria in our qualification group. Now is the time to beat France. Italy were always the thorn in my side when I was France manager last FM in Glory Hunter. So let's see if we can now beat the thorn in France's side this time around as Mbappe fires over. They're starting Big Mike in goal. Interesting. It's England-Portugal as the other semi. Tonali, Zaniolo, DeMarco, Barella, out to Lorenzo Luca, who's found some nice space. It's Zaniolo! That's brought the smile back on the face. Goal indeed, Mega. Goal indeed. Luke has hit the bar and Chiro has scored. Of course, Chiro Immobile scores. You absolutely love to see a Ciro Immobile goal. It came from Luca's header. It bounced off the bar and went into the path of Immobile. And we are cruising already. France in the mud. Oh, DeMarco, love that from you. Barella, oh, he nearly found Ciro. Mbappe's in. Mbappe doesn't miss. Mbappe is just really, really good in this game. It's one long ball over the top that's cost us as well. Dembele, Tchouameni. Can we close this down, please? Tchouameni might be an interesting midfielder to bring in as well. It might be. We might have to divert away from the three playmakers. We might change the type of play we play at Barcelona this season. Barella, laid the pass through. He's used Chiesa, who's used Ciro! This man is too good in this game. He is clinical. Pet the Ciro again. Pet the Ciro again. And Bernardo Silva's put Portugal ahead against England. Wowzers. This is likely as good a first half as you'll see. Hello, Graham. How on earth, how the devil are you? Luca, lovely hold-up play. He's found Zaniolo. He's all on his own. Zaniolo drills it over. He drills it over. Corner, Luca's near. Oh, it's a free kick. It's Fede DeMarco range. It is Fede DeMarco range. It's a great save from Maignan to keep it at just 3. But Italy are dominant. Luca down, Chiesa. Barella, Tonali, you got Lazari on the right. What a ball to Chiesa. It is 4. It is 4. Tremendous. You love to hear it. Girth, grippage and residue. Do you know what? I was hoping for the triple G's there, Graham. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well, good sir. Zaniolo. I mean, it somehow found Luca. He's whipped it in. I mean, you want Lorenzo Luca being the one standing in the box to win the headers, not having Luca be the one whip them in himself. Diaby, Camavinga. I might take Lazari off because he's on that yellow. I'm going to do it now before this highlight ends badly for us. Rippling loins. It's an interesting description of Megasting. But it's a correct one as well. Luca's dropped deep again. His hold-up play is sensational. Calabria is there. That's a poor ball. You had more time than you thought, Calabria. Felipe's won there. That's brilliant from him. And he's used Ciro. He's hit the post. He's offside anyway, Ciro. He's not got the pace as he used to. Like, he's down to 13 pace, but he is still very good. It's 2-1 to Portugal in the other one. We're going to rest Barella for the main game, the final, and he's also on a yellow. And then Zaniolo on a 6.9. We'll bring Pet the Espo on as well. And we will praise the boys. As we look to be heading comfortably to the Nations League final. You mean girth, grippage and grunting? I mean, that's very, very good. That's made me slightly horny. Maignan clears it forward. Luis Felipe is there. Calabria is in. He squares it to Chiesa. It is Italy 5, France 1. It is sensational football. You cannot beat it. We are through to the final. France absolutely in the mud. Pepe horny indeed. Pepe horny indeed. That football made me horny. A thickening has occurred. Indeed. Indeed. We know we're capable of winning it, and we will play Portugal in the final. Barcelona's Olmo offered accepted. Not AMC. Sorry, sir. 325. Can we get that down to 250? 340. Everything else is fine. Can we get it down to 250? 250. Come on, Danny. There we go. Danny Olmo could be in the building. That it would be lovely if we could get that nation, our hands on the Nations League, our first title at Italy, and then a nice little European. Was it the Euros? Yeah, it would be 28 Euros next season, and hopefully. I think we're going to stay at Barca. We're going to build a team at Barca that's just going to be... That's just going to win us the thing. Pedri's out. We're going to sell players if they're not happy, like De Jong. De Jong's got to go. If they're not happy, they're getting sold. If they're getting older, they're getting sold. We're going to build a Wonder Kid team and see how it goes. Well, we're not a Wonder Kid team. Liverpool have made a Balde offer. No, because he has a release fee of 59 million. And we're going to lock that in and then watch them cancel it. Pongracic is heading out the door, so we will need another centre-back. So a Wonder Kid centre-back, I think, to come in would be a good idea. Saturday stream might be a transfer window stream. Potentially. I'm gonna have a see and have a see how I feel. Olmo is in the building. Danny Olmo is in. That is a good signing. That is a good signing. Sorry, this song is one of the ones you cannot not dance to, for whatever reason. Why is this taking so long to sim? I just want to play the final. I don't want to go into this stream having the opportunity to win 3 trophies and not win any of them. That would be heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking. Why is this taking so long? Is it because of the amount of... There we go. That wasn't difficult now, was it? Pongracic set to sign for Man United. We'll get 4 million back for that. We'll need a centre-half to come in instead of Pongracic. But here it is, the Nations League final. I mean, he is not horrible, is he? At Juve. France came third. We now play Portugal in the final. For the people that have put points on in Links and Mega. After a 5-1 win in the semi, we've now got to do it against Portugal. No Ronaldo, because he's obviously retired at this point. João Felix up front. Leao, our boy, up on the left. Silva and Fernandes. João Felix up front. They've got Jota on the bench. They've got a nice team as well. But no match for Italy's, hopefully. Having seen England lose to France, the fact that Odson Edouard took the pen is an interesting one when Mbappe's on the pitch. What's Edouard's penalties that then? 16. And what's Mbappe's? 16. Interesting that the AI put Edouard on it. Of course, Italy have the first highlight. But who's there? Lorenzo Luca's there. Chiro, like, you're supposed to chase that down. It's a bit too late now, my good sir. Because now Leao scored against us. Sag. We conceded it. We did concede a goal against France, so... Really? Is it going to be a 4-2-3? Is it going to be a Portugal 4-2-3-1 that's the end of us? Can Chiesa win that? No, because it's a terrible clearance from Donnarumma. Leao. Are we going to actually get torn a new one by Portugal here? That's hit the bar. That's nearly caused us some pain. I mean, it's an interesting ball by Barella. It's not the ball I would have played. Chiesa. You've got DeMarco down the line. Now Barella. That's poor. That's 2 passes in this highlight from Barella that are just really, really poor. It's not what you really want to see. Zaniolo. He's not really been in the game much this time. Luca. Oh my god. Can we play passes properly, please? João Felix is in. He's off. He's off. He's dinked Donnarumma. All of this highlight for an offside goal. All of that highlight for an offside goal. Unbelievable, FM. Un-fucking believable. Right, Chiro. Nice hold-up play. He's found Zaniolo. Pen? Pen? It'd be very fortuitous if it's given to us. No pen. I was about to say it'd have been very fortuitous if it was given to us. Barella. Why are we playing long passes up towards Immobile? I know we have higher tempo on, but like... Surely to goodness, playing long passes up to Immobile when you've got Luca there is not the idea. You've been terrible so far, lads. Sort it out, Barella especially. To the point where I'm tempted to bring him off quick sooner rather than later. DeMarco in, Luca back across, Chiro! Oh, what a block by Varela that is. Right, Barella's coming off. He's on a 6.4. Ravella can come on. Raspadori and Esposito can come on as well. We're making all of our changes. Ramos, Luis. It's Luis Felipe Ramos. I don't understand why it shows up as Ramos in FM. This is before the subs have come on. Zaniolo, make me change my mind. Luca! Oh, it's in! We're going to cancel the changes. Lorenzo Luca has equalised from a Zaniolo assist. Barella is still going to come off, though, for Ravella. But that's going to be the... And we're going to bring Raspadori on for Chiesa. But Esposito will sit back down after Zaniolo's made it. And it's probably deserved on the balance of play.
Shalom, shalom.
Hosh Flanner, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know who you support and what team you're managing in FM. Not like this FM, Big save, Donnarumma. Silva's corner is headed away behind by Luca. The next corner is then headed over by Diaz. It's not great defending from us from the corner. Right, Lazzari should get there and does. Felipe. I like the vibe. And, of course, everybody knows Megasting. Who doesn't know Megasting in the FM community at this point? DeMarco. I mean, Tonali could have taken over instead of Ravella having to run all the way back there. But thank you for liking... I appreciate the fact that you like the vibe as well. Managing Swansea, trying a YouTube save to see if it works. Nice. Not Leao. Not Leao. Immobile's playing poor. We're gonna bring... We're gonna make the change we was gonna originally make. No side preference on you. Do you have a side preference, Raspadori? No side preference. Right, we're going to put Raspadori that side. Because I know Immobile has a middle preference. But Swansea's a nice save. Can we win this header, please? Well done, Fede. Raspadori. DeMarco. He's looked for Esposito. Oh, it's nearly found him as well. We forced him into a mistake there. That's nice. Lazzari. Oh, that's terrible. That is just so fucking awful. It's saved by Donnarumma, but that is awful from Lazzari. Luca win that. He has won it. Oh, how has Chiro missed that? Of all people, it's Chiro. Of all people, it's Chiro. Luca, Lazzari, Espo. He's into the box. He whips it in. It's cleared away. We go again, boys. I've always loved their logo. Previous and current one always catches my attention. Yeah, it's a nice looking logo, to be fair. Lazzari whips in the cross. That is terrible. We go again. This highlight has taken its time to build up to the chance. And I'm hoping it's not us giving the ball away, to be honest. Lazzari whips it in. Chiro at the second attempt equalises. As a fan of Barcelona and Rafael, I believe we have won the Nations League. Well, you might not now, Lynx. You might not now. Win this header. Well done, Lazzari. Donnarumma lumps it forward. That's not to anybody, though. Costa will lump it forward again. Win this header, Felipe. He does. Lazzari. Down to Luca. Luca's the one that whips it in. You're obviously not going to win a header against Diaz when you're Raspadori's height. But DeMarco, Ravella, he's whipped it in. Luca, it's hit the post. It's pinball in there. And somehow we don't score. It was pinball in the penalty area. Can we make a sub? I think it would be Tonali for Richie if we can. We can. Cool. Encourage. We're sticking with the 3 up top. It got us the equaliser, and I feel like we can go on and win this game with it. I mean, Felipe has done brilliantly to block that ahead of Jota. And it's cleared away. And that's hit the bar. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come on, boys. Donnarumma. Luis Felipe. Lockerbelly left on the bench, yep. Luca. Esposito. That's a poor pass from you, Sebastiano. You're supposed to be the best player in the game. João Mario, can we get in there and nip it ahead of him? No, we can't. This is nice play. How's Bernardo been left with so much space in the middle? How has he been left with so much space? If he's playing centre mid attack, we need to put Richie onto support, onto defend. Ah, that's Richie being out of position. He's playing double mez, that's what it is. How are we not winning this game? Espo, Fede, whip it in. That's poor. That's poor. Costa boots it long. They're holding out for a win again. They've gone to a back 3. Espo, whippage. Luca, it's off the bar. How have we not scored again? And now Ravella's got injured and we don't have a sub. There's going to be no more highlights, is there? How have we lost every trophy today, man? Oh, this hurts. This hurts. But the answer is no, we do not win the Nations League. So sorry people, you lost your points. I've not been very good at the trophy winning today. It has to be said. Oh. Just wasn't to be, yeah. Just wasn't my day, was it? It just wasn't my day. Maybe, delete the VOD, forget it ever happened, erase from existence. No, that is going to be it though, chat. We've been going for 5.5 hours today. It's been a marathon one. It's been a marathon one. Thank you all for stopping by, everybody that has. It's been very much appreciated. We're going to go and find somebody to raid. Can I find... let's... duplicate. Back to Twitch. Cheers, bud. Just one of them, unfortunately. It's one of those days. Nothing seemed to go our way. FM22. Do you know what? We're going to raid Mozza. He's doing a Broomhill save. He's recently... Hot Moisture Cheers per Cheers, Graham. He's doing the Broomhill save, the club he works for, and he's recently just been approved to buy himself a house. So we're going to send the love to Mozza. Go and drop him a follow if you haven't already. We also had a lovely chat or few in Amsterdam for TwitchCon when we was out there. So, yeah. Go and say hi to Mozza. Go and show him some support. Yeah, superb. So, I don't know if he's actually bought the house, but I think he's been approved to buy one. So it's all good news. All good news for him. VOD will be up tomorrow. Around about the usual time, the 12 o'clock in the afternoon. If you're new around here and have dropped a follow and want to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord, the link to both of them is there, and then the VOD channel. If you've missed any of the streams or want to catch up on them, we'll be there. We'll be back on Saturday, potentially for a transfer stream, probably for an end of season party. I'll update people. If we're playing through the save, I will update people in the Discord and on Twitter. But yeah, go and say hi to Mozza. I have food. I am hungry. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye for now.